Okay, we should be live. I'll actually go ahead and skip right into this so it doesn't go on another loop. Hopefully everyone is doing all right today, and hopefully the audio is going through on the YouTube end of things. It's showing some errors and stuff, so hopefully it's going all right there. Hey, how's it going, Queen? You doing all right? And he said, it's one of your favorite games. It has been a long time since I've gotten to play this, so I'm going to mess a lot of things up. But I've been all the way through it before. But that's kind of like I've been all the way through Legend of Dragoon as well. But we get a cool cinematic opener. I'm going to actually turn the volume up for this one. Not sure whether I turned that up for you guys or turned it up for me, because I actually do really enjoy that opening music. And that's okay, Queen. I appreciate any company at the start of this or later on. Hopefully you are going to have a good day despite heading off to work. Yeah. Work always gets in the way of things. Hey, Jordan, how's it going? I love that intro. And for me, it's one of those intros that's like, this was on PlayStation 1. PlayStation 1. I'm going to go with my forehead hurts. But there's cinematics on PlayStation 2 that don't even match that. Despite its pixelated nature, it was on a CRT back in the day. It was very easy to see. But nowadays we can see all the pixels and the compression. Oh no, but it's still fine. We're playing the PlayStation 1 version. I was tempted to do the Steam version, but at the same time, I think the OG is more where my nostalgia lies. So no fast forwards, no skipping stuff, no nonsense like that. Hey, Lapao, how's it going? No, Quistis, I can't flirt with you. I need to play cards. And yes, we will be playing some cards today. I have a guide. I'm not going to use it. We're following the same guide rule as we did with Legend of Dragoon and a few other games. My rule is, basically, I'm only going to use the guide if there's something I know I want to do a specific way, or if I get stuck. I'm not following it for a perfect game. We're not reaching a perfect game. We're going with Squall as a name because it's the default. Yada, yada, yada. Why don't you take it easy in training? Next time, you might not be so lucky. I mean, we're the protagonist. We're always lucky, right? Unless we're dead. What? No. That doesn't happen till later. That whole theory is interesting to me. I don't know all the details of it, because I don't really dive too much into like the theory crafting of games unless it's something that I am currently playing. But there is a dead Squall theory. If you want to know more about it, definitely recommend looking it up. It's not like the dead internet theory. That's an entirely different thing as well. Yeah, we want to be cool, but let's go see Quistis. Now there's an upcoming part in this that is, in my opinion, interesting for the hardware, because it's not something that is super commonly done. Square did it a few times on PlayStation 1, but there's a transition from actual controllable to cinematic that is, it's not used a ton, but it is one of those things that was really cool back in the day. I happen to know it's coming up fairly soon, so I'm kind of leading into that. And yes, our face and head will look weird. This looked way better on a CRT. Unfortunately, I can't stream it to a CRT for you. But the cutscenes still look good, in my opinion, despite the compression. And there's Quistis. If I remember correctly, she's barely older than us. This is like, oh man, reminds me of one of my college professors. I think she was technically an instructor, but I want to say she was 28, which it felt weird to me, but at the time, I think I was 21 or 22. So it's like, I could have been in school with this person if they had failed a couple grades. And she's just gonna mock us. Hi. Ha ha ha, what's so funny? Well, no, I'm just happy that I'm finally getting to learn about my students. Can you tell I played this first part a few times? I also had to test it to make sure that it worked. We've had issues in the past about stuff like that. Tell me more about yourself. This game awakened fuel. Okay, sorry. I'm just going to read the whole thing before I actually say it. It fueled your attraction to older women, and your wife is a professor. Sounds about right. Got that Quistis crush on. I don't really have a specific type in that regard, but this is one of those interesting things. Like, you can get it where you can walk smoothly, but it transitions weird, and you can see it's cinematic in the background. That was kind of cool back in the day. Probably looks a little better on stream than it does on my monitor, though, because compression on compression. Trying to think back. I mean, I did have crushes on teachers when I was a kid, but as far as who I've dated, most of them have been about my age, maybe a little younger. I think I dated one person that was older than me. Of course, now I'm old as dirt, so it's hard to find people older than me. There have been some rumors flying around since yesterday. Yes, the field exam for seed candidates will begin later this afternoon. Yay. We will be part of that. Those not participating and those who failed last week's written test are to remain here in the study hall. Field exam participants will have free time until the exam. Just be sure you're in top condition. And I don't remember how to just wreck the spider's shit. Just a heads up. So we're probably not going to do that. I do know we have to do Ifrit in them first. So, do not injure your partner while training. Were they training or were they fighting under the guise of training? My vote is the latter. I know we can take seed exams to raise our seed rank. I will probably do that. But I think that is after we deal with the spider guy. Gotta find our console there. There we go. Turn on the power. What a pain. Oh, that's our exit one. Welcome to software. I don't know how much of this you actually have to do in the long run, but we will be doing it. Turn on the power, and we're gonna hit the tutorial so we get GFs. GF data for Squall, searching. Pascuttle and Shiva. Yay! And yeah, we will just go with their default names so I remember which one is which. Of course, Shiva, one of the best ones there. Anyway, this tutorial is also accessible through regular menu at any time during the game. Yay! And we can't do the test yet, and we can't do the review. We got card games, we got online help. I think... trying to think if there's anything we really need to look at in here. I don't remember all the card game rules. I think it's just highest card wins for the most part, unless we get specific outcomes. 4 sides of the card, weak. 1 is weak, A is strong, yada yada yada. I know that stuff. I think there's a standalone triple triad. You should actually win the game when you pass all the tests. I mean, not gonna lie, that would be interesting for a speed run. Cards are placed in turn, and the player with the most cards in all 9 areas are filled wins. Okay. Choose 5 cards before you begin. Pay attention to numbers and elements. And yeah, we can get up to 99 of a given card if I remember correctly. Okay, same turns over cards that have the same number values on 2 or more sides. An example, 4s and 1s are adjacent top and left sides. Turns over the top and left cards. Adding to the same number on more than 2 adjacent sides are turned over. Cards placed add up to 7 on the top and left sides. The card on the top and left are turned over. Okay. Combo turned over using the same or plus turn over adjacent cards in combo. Example, red will be turned over because one of the 2 cards turned over is larger number. Okay. Cards adding to the same number on more than 2 adjacent sides. Okay. I don't remember all these things. We're probably going to fail a few of them as I'm getting used to the controls again. Elemental changes the number value on the card depending on the elemental property. When a card and slot match elemental properties, the number value increases by 1. So, map things. I think we want to be gathering the all setup. There are many trade rules besides one. Pay attention to the trade rules before you begin. Direct, diff, and all. Yeah, we definitely want all. I think diff and all are the only ones that are worthwhile, if I remember correctly. And I keep pressing cancel to go back on menus. It's gonna take me a while to not do that. Because, yeah, I'm done. We'll come back here later. We'll be doing a lot of stuff on that console, unfortunately. But I am looking forward to playing through this. I remember the end being a real... Since I can't think of a better phrase for it. A real ball ache. I just remember the end being awful. Hi. You haven't been to the fire cavern yet, have you? You won't be able to take part in today's seed exam if you don't pass this prerequisite. Ah. I just remember it being a pain to get at the very end, but that's because back in the day, I used to grind. I used to do with all the drawing and stuff like that and all that fun stuff, which is all traps. You actually want to be low level so that enemies don't have crazy strong skills. And drawing is generally going to be the slowest way to power up compared to, say, getting cards and transforming items. Should anything happen to Instructor Trippy? Alone with Instructor Trippy. Aw, yep. Everyone has a crush on everyone in this game. You gotta learn that right off the bat. I don't think there's any items in there that are necessary. But we should. We might get some crunchy audio while I'm scrolling through this stuff real quick. Okay, so there's a decent amount of items in here. So we get the GFs from there. And we actually need to change our... Is it that button? That button. Yeah, we need to change what they're set up to do. GF. Learn. You want to be learning... I think you want to be learning card. Yeah. Because if I remember correctly, that turns enemies into cards. Here, I am going to... I should probably change my controls. Because that feels backwards. But we'll deal with it later. I can deal with it between sessions. Learn, and you need to be doing... There it is. Eye magic refine. Refine water ice magic from an item. Because we want to be changing cards and items into various useful items for them to junction onto us. Okay, so come out of there. And we need to junction them in. Hey, Bells, how's it going? This is too complicated. Nah, it's not that complicated. Let's go ahead and junction... We'll just junction them both on us for now. And we'll end up taking one off. We don't have any magic to junction. We do actually have abilities. We want to be able to draw for sure. We want to be able to grab items. Question is, do we want GFs or cast magic? I think we want GFs. For now? Or do we... Yeah, we want GFs for now. We will probably be doing a decent amount of triple triad. But let's go ahead and back out of there. And we should... I'm late for a very important date. And she should give us a tour. Are you okay? Yes, you're fine. The junction system was really innovative once you get the hang of what you're doing to get crazy effects on characters. Yep, we're going to cheese it a little bit. There's a couple things that I want to do with it. I'm going to see if I can remember how to do them. Are we going to farm full tornado? I don't know, but we might end up doing... Well, I can pretty much guarantee you we're going to end up doing the cure one. The Curaga. Tense. And we're going to be trying to say relatively low level, so tornado is very tempting. So today might be triple triad day. You think you'd give me a quick tour of the garden? Sure, why not? I don't remember how it's laid out. I know it's like a circle, but I don't remember where everything is. We'll take the elevator to the first floor lobby, and I'll show you the directory. Does she actually show up as a party member? I don't think she does. No, she doesn't. Make him emo. No. Sure, I'll take some cards. Think it'd be best to look at the card game explanation tutorial. I don't know much about it, really. Press square. Keep in mind, not everyone is a card player. I don't play, so don't bother challenging me. Yay, we got cards. Do we actually... We should be able to see our inventory of them. Yeah, we can. Junkie cards. There are 10 pages of cards. Will we use a lot of them? Probably. But I am looking forward to messing with this. And we do have an ad starting over on Twitch. I'm not going to worry about stopping the tour of the garden for an ad. That's the directory. That's a save spot right there. I forgot what they looked like. Well, this is it. Balam Garden is pretty big. It's a good idea to check where you want to go and select it here. How do you use this? Move the cursor and press X to select. Next, I'll give a quick explanation of the various facilities. I do find it slightly... Square games do this a lot. Immersion breaking whenever they say press X to select. Whenever they're trying to explain to a person in the world how to use it. No, this would be a touchscreen. Rest and change there. West of the North Block is the cafeteria. There's always a big rush on the hot dogs. You better get used to waiting in line. God, what are we, Sonic? East of the North Block is the parking lot. We usually take the garden car when a mission comes up. And then we have the front gate. What's the matter? Nothing's the matter, ever! Next, we have the quad located in the West Block. There's an event being planned there. Yep, she wants help with that. And then we have the infirmary, which we just came from. Which, surprisingly, we're going to have a scar. It stopped bleeding very fast for a face wound. For those of you who don't know, mouth and face wounds bleed like a mother trucker. They will just keep going. You would not be out of there and not bleeding after that, especially, well, I think he has patches on his face right now, but still. They would be red. They would not be white. If you don't take it seriously, you may end up dead. Just be careful. Yep. And Southeast Block is the library. A lot of material you can look up. And, by the way, the headmaster's office is located on the 3rd floor. You need permission to get in. Oh, no. It's Sid! Anything else? Nah, we're fine. We're fine. And yes, I do run ads on Twitch to prevent the pre-rolls. Apologize. Good luck. Yep, we're gonna need it. Okay, so she's gonna wander off. Okay, just see if there's anything else that we're gonna be missing here. And yeah, you just go up here and you can actually use this to travel around this place. Da-da-da-da. So, I don't think we necessarily want to go to any of those. Because we're just going to... Yeah, we need to put Shiva on Quistis, but that's fine. I know different definitions for emo. We're definitely going to go in here and save, though. We have 5,000 gold starting out. I'm going to save on... We're going to do slot 2 stuff. Because I think we have... Yeah, we have data from another title in here, so I can just use one here as, like, our perma-save. And then we'll use this as our normal saves. And yes, I do need to go in there and clean that up. Guys have the Quistis card, maybe? I think so. We can get that after we do Ifrit. I don't think there's a time limit on that after we've done that. Let's see. Speak to the library and Pigtails to trigger this scene was part of the side quest. Okay, so we need to actually go to the library, though. I kind of want Ifrit to make it a little bit easier for me to farm those cards. Doing it right now doesn't necessarily feel like it's going to be the easiest of things. Need the cards to refine for a hero drink? Possibly. I'm debating whether I want to talk to everybody or not. I'm debating whether I want to worry about transitioning screens weirdly. But I think we do. Want to talk to people, not do that. Wag! I've been there. Big yawn. And then you saved a seat, but where's my study partner? Aw. Okay, as far as in here, I'm just looking at the very beginning things for a minute. But yeah, the cards I'm most interested in are to get a Tornado Refinement and to get a, whatchamacallit. I'm forgetting what the other one is. But yeah, Tornado is probably the highest priority just for high damage. And then we'll get Kuraga for health. After which we can kind of mess around with a few stuff. Okay, so we want to be actually over here. Because there's a quest that I never do with the pigtail person. Oh, we have that. Squall, draw it. Thank you. Instructor was talking about. Trying to remember where it is. I know there is an item in here. You can RF med. Yeah, there's an infinite money thing there. There we go. Cult Fan 1. Those are things that I'm going to be trying to get relatively reasonably. I do have the guide open just for those kind of things, though, because that's stuff that you don't notice on the map because, well, it doesn't sparkle or anything. It's just you've got to know it's there. I think you... Are you not the... Come on. The following acts are prohibited within the library. Talking loud, eating and drinking, and running around. And also, avoid late returns. We're not going to play cards with anyone yet. We will eventually. Don't worry. I will absolutely fail at playing cards. I loved Triple Triad when I was younger. I just, for some reason, half this like weird rules about it have escaped my brain. Student number 41269, Squall. You're that problem child. I forgot that we were a problem child. So, let's go do the Quistis thing. We'll get ourselves an Ifrit card to make the farming of cards a little easier. If I remember correctly, that kid running around is a important card player. Isn't this the way out? There we go. And if I remember correctly, the card queen should be in this area later on. We're not going to play her right now. But we are of course going to take the draw points. There's also an island that we get access to after, I believe it's after the flying thing is available, that we're able to just get like meteor and stuff. I remember spending a lot of time on that island as a kid. Hey, how you doing? We're gonna get tutorials. GF gives us strength. The stronger the GF, the stronger we become. And it's gonna teach us about junctioning. We've already sort of started on that. We're gonna give her Shiva, and he's gonna have Quetzalcoatl. Let's begin by junctioning a JF. A GF, sorry. A GF is junctioned. So yeah, we can't put anything on there yet. We have Asuna and we have a Cure so far. Not great ones for junctioning, but it'll work for now. Hey, it's spoiling that Ifrit is going to be part of our party. Should I pay attention to the tutorial? Probably. Am I busy drinking coffee? Absolutely. But since there's currently no magic, we'll move on to setting abilities. And 2 non-command abilities for characters in party. I think you can boost it where you can equip more than 2. I don't think you can equip more than 4 commands total, and attack is a default one that you can't remove. Good numbers. Bottom Windows character party, yada yada yada. And I know that we have to steal Siren from a boss battle coming up. I do have... If we click over here... Bloop. Yeah, I can actually do quick saves and quick loads to help that stuff along. And yes, I am testing out streaming to a third service. We'll see how it works out. I want to make sure that it's actually going through properly over there before I start promoting it as another platform that I am streaming on. Also want to make sure that they're stable. Because if they are, I will set up a special thing on there for retro gaming, because nobody else has. Abilities now been set, and then we get to go ahead. Yeah, HP 420. Cause she got high, cause she got high, cause she got high. Is that coming through on stream? I don't think it is. There's a ghost cursor floating around. It doesn't look like it is going through on stream, so that's fine. That is gonna bother me, but as long as it's not going through on stream, we're good. But yeah, it's right... Oh, it's to the left. It's in the center of the screen, right where that finger is. Okay, so she needs to be... Where is it? Junction. It's going to take me a minute to actually remember where things are. Okay, so Junction, GF, we're going to remove Shiva from you. Oh, it's going to take me a minute to get used to that triangle button. Yeah, no cursor, that's good. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's showing up on the recording either, which is fine by me. And it is fading ever so slightly. Okay, now as far as what we want to junction, we're going to, of course, take GF, draw item on you as well. And we ruin her HP, unfortunately. 486, don't make me laugh. Your Windows boots up in, what, a day and a half? You could back up your whole hard drive on a floppy diskette. You're the biggest joke on the internet. If you didn't know, I like Weird Al. Okay, cursor is almost gone. But yeah, we'll probably take a couple levels out here before we go in. And I keep pressing triangle to go into the menu. Actually, we don't really need levels. We're level 7 and 8. I know the cave is a fixed level area, which is really uncommon. And I will use draw on these. Do you still remember? The R1 is the trigger. Yay, push it just as you strike. For bonus damage. Who says I'm gonna actually be good at those, though? You always level up before going in? And we're going to draw to see what they have. So it's got fire, and I think it's got cure. No, it's got scan. I did that too early. It's fine. Speedrunners will laugh at me. I am okay with this. There we go. Just getting done playing Legend of Dragoon. Already bad at timing. But yeah, I will probably get 8 or 9. I don't want to over level because then we'll hit into different enemy brackets and skill abilities for those enemies. Skill abilities, skills for the enemies. But for the most part, I keep forgetting that the camera is very floaty in this. I can English good. Oh, that one's got cure. Let's see what the other one is. Thunders. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and just pull those cures because we might need them later. Obviously, we're going to have a timed segment coming up. I do remember that. I don't remember what the actual limit on it is, but... Man. I remember playing this on a CRT and thinking how high fidelity and awesome it was. Apparently, I was misremembering. Stock up. But yeah, the models actually do have a lot of detail on them. It's just, due to it being PlayStation 1, it renders down a little bit. Westus can learn blue magic ultra waves. Oh, we already got our first blue magic item. Something that I wasn't expecting this early. Camera motion is like G2 or C2 continuous. I can never pronounce that word. I know what it is. Bezier. I've only ever read it, never actually said it. Kind of situation. I use them, funnily enough, and can't remember how it's pronounced, which is sad. Stock that. And yeah, I definitely want to get cures. I don't think we can draw from them twice. Can we? No, we can. Okay. Yoink. Cure is the one that I want out of these. I don't care about Thunder that much. She's doing way better at drawing than him. Thankfully, these guys do not do much damage. Draw. Here. Yeah, I'm just getting a buildup of them. I want probably about 30 of each. Bezier. I will forget that, but thank you. It sounds right. That's the downside of learning from written. He is not pulling very many, which is really kind of annoying. She is. We'll do probably one more round of draws, and then we'll kill it. Thunder, I'm not worried about. It's useful for some things, but for the most part, not worth it. I'll go up one level before we go in. I forgot to even press the button that time. I will do that throughout this, unfortunately, because there's no like on-screen prompt for it, so I'll be just like, oh, I'm just gonna attack. Thankfully, this doesn't punish for that as much as Legend of Dragoon. Legend of Dragoon, you don't press the buttons, you are boned on that damage output. Such a drastic difference. A little bit late on that one. Shouldn't matter, it's still gonna die. Quistis can pull. The jokes, they is real. Didn't find any items. I do need to use that item though. But yeah, I'll probably, since I'm emulating, I'll probably swap the controls so that triangle is menu for me. Okay, let's see what you have. Yeah, you have Cure 40. And you have 40. Okay, so we have enough cures for getting things started. As far as the GFs, still has a way to go on that, unfortunately. 5 on each of them. Let's go with... I'm actually tempted to go like this for now. We'll switch it back to item later. But having that available is nice. Neither of those are particularly great. I forget what that one is. His speed over there on the right is important, but SPR, I believe, is healing magic, is it not? And magic is offensive? Or am I misremembering that? Oh, yeah, we'll just go cure on it. And you go with... I'm actually going to Junction Fire. We'll deal with it in a bit. Hey, Flare, how's it going? Yeah, this game is neat. So thankful that that's just a bug for me and not for you guys. Because I can still see the cursors for a while after using that menu. It's a bug with emulation, but... Spirit, yeah. Actually, let's go ahead and cast a scan off of them. And we'll kill one of them and drink off the other. A bug monster that flies. Stay calm and attack precisely. It's not a very strong enemy. This is peak high school for you, teenage development for you. FF7 gave you angst, understanding of mortality, and existential dread. FF8 just gave you the raging hormones. I mean, I can see that. There is nothing wrong with that. This came out around... Actually, I would have just been starting... No, right before college. And I'm going to miss that a lot. Yes, I am going to harvest their delicious magic. Slurpy, slurpy. Too early on that one. Yeah, we got to kill one of the Skeeters and draw from the other one. I should probably move draw up, but it's fine. And if I remember correctly, we can transfer between characters, or am I misremembering that? I seem to remember you being able to transfer spells between characters. And yeah, I need to move hers up because I put them on different levels, so I'm going to keep selecting the wrong one. So we just go into the forest to get ourselves some cures and reuse them. And there is the ability to upgrade items as well. Vision, Morality, Hope. You can swap their entire junction setups as well. Okay. I want to draw some scans as well, so I'm probably going to switch Quistis over to that pretty soon. I really wish they would do a proper remaster of this, by the way, but I don't think they will. I think what the fate of this is, sadly, we're just going to do HD upscaling kind of stuff as opposed to, you know, voice acting. Imagine this with the treatment they gave like Final Fantasy VII, but without the it's going to be 97 parts nonsense. Yeah, I want scans because it can give us information about enemy weaknesses. We don't need 99 of them, but it's better than a sharp stick in the eye. And I forget how much magic we can carry on each character as well. I know it's 99 per stack. I don't remember if there's like a limit as to the variety we can carry. They do make a remake, Final Fantasy VIII. It's the remaster's not a proper remaster. If you're talking about the one on Steam, at least. It's just, here's some tools and upscaling. The backgrounds are still the same as this and everything. We're gonna stock a fire. And she's below 300, so I'm gonna go smack that around. Don't make you dream. But that's half the fun. Let's go ahead and beat this guy up. Too early. And I still keep forgetting to give her blue magic skill. Despite the fact that we just got that. They're doing a Final Fantasy Tactics remaster as well that has voice acting. This would be fine like that. Stone with a little magic power and received a bite bug card. Yay. Those guys are worth good AP. Okay, so press that button. I'm gonna have to change the controls. Okay, item. We have Spiderweb. She learned Ultra Waves. Mysterious monster death. Odell Burke of Timber was tending to his field when he found a dead monster after hearing a loud impact sound. Mr. Burke said it occurred while he was making a fence with steel pipes, an extremely strange event. You have the remaster on Nintendo Switch? Guess you'll crack it open again? Oh, you mean a fan one. Or is it actually... Could it... Sworn they weren't doing it. You believe all is 100, no more than that? Okay. Magic. Exchange. Fire to Squall. Give all. There we go. Rearrange. We're going to do restore, attack, and indirect in that order, because that's what I'm used to. And you are going to give her the cures? We'll get some more in a minute. They're from Square Enix? I didn't know they were working on a remaster for it. Because I know where there were some issues with missing code and stuff like that for Final Fantasy VIII. A lot of their older games, Chrono Trigger has issues with that as well. Code and assets. Okay, as far as stuff there, I don't think we really want to waste too much of that stuff. Squall is sitting at 16 on his magic ability. We will be getting Cure for him as well. We just need to hop into the woods. We're going to draw and cast it. But yeah, we'll get one level up for each of them, and then we're going in. because I don't want to do a lot of grinding in this. I actually have that bundle, Labao, funnily enough. We're going to have to kill little friends first. Don't remember how many pages. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. The enemies, there aren't even enough of these around for us to actually do with that. Okay, so you draw from big guy, cure, cast on yourself. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's hard to tell which one I'm targeting. I don't remember how to change the camera on this one. I don't think I can. There we go. Oh, I'm attacking myself. Nope. Hi. Ouch. I think that's the right one. Yeah, I want... There we go. Draw. Your... Stock it. Okie dokie, Jordan. See ya in a bit. Yeah, I want her to stock up on cures. I need him to have a few just as, like, support, but he's not super high priority. $32 magics total. That's actually not bad. I probably will not need more slots than that. But yeah, before we finish off this fight, I will be dropping in to cast Cure on each of them before we go in. I do appreciate, this is actually one of those things that I think some modern games would even overlook. In the menus on this, it does show that this is junctioned. There's a jellyfish enemy by the mountains you can get Blizzard from. That will be actually handy. Thank you. I will go grab that. So, and yes, Blizzard is super handy. I just want to be careful not to run into the dino. Dino equals death. No more space. Go ahead and cast it on yourself. This one should be worth 3 AP, if I remember correctly, is it not? This fight? I don't care about stealing thunder from this guy, but Blizzard will be handy. Dino's only in the forest? Okay. I think this still has 2 more hits to die. I think if she crits, she might kill it, but... You're cast on self, and you attack. Them are cures. Yeah, it's in the... I know for sure it's in the training center. I ran into it. I think my first time playing this game. It was gnarly. Level up. And for AP, Quetzalcoatl level up and Shiva level up. I think they still have a way to go before they finish learning their thing, though. So you said it's up by the mountains. By the way, I need to come in here. Ability. There we go. Magic there at the bottom. As far as these guys go... GF, drop in here. Yeah, he still needs, like, a crap ton more for that. Okay, so you said up by the mountain. I'm assuming you mean up here. Oh, we're in the woods. Oh, it's another one of these. These are good. I'm surprised that didn't kill them with our 106 there. We probably would have killed it if I would have actually gotten the gunshot off. I think that one was late. Yeah, the level up isn't bad for our damage. I remember this getting so hard the first time I played it because I didn't realize enemies were scaling with me. Maybe closer to the garden? Okay. And yeah, going into battle gets rid of the weird little glitch that I keep seeing. So I'm not terribly concerned about it. God, I miss the old Final Fantasies. And it's not because of the... Yeah, it's not because of... Let's get out of there. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. But yeah, it's not because of the turn-based combat. I do actually think that the stories in these older Final Fantasies are just better. I know that's kind of mean to say about... Oh, I think, yep, there's the guys for Blizzard. We're going to kill one of them first, though. I think it's Blizzard and... I forget what the other spell is going to be on these guys. Oh, nope, it's Cure and Scan. So yeah, these are actually really good ones. You're going to go ahead and stalk it. You are going to go ahead and attack. Just so we can make sure it's the Blizzard guys. Yeah. So we'll take out one, we'll draw from the other. We have Cures here, so we can draw as much as we want. This should kill it. It did not. We have one more hit on it then. Cast on her, and you attack. Now, the one who's probably going to be using Blizzard is going to be Squall. Scan because their eyes? Yeah. I'm surprised that guy is not dead. And I forget what it takes for us to get to a limit break in this. They changed the criteria for limit breaks in like each of the games. I can never remember which ones are, guess what, you need low HP versus which ones you need to take a bunch of damage for. But I do like limit breaks. I just like exploiting the living hell out of them, especially in Final Fantasy X. Set up some of those fun little combos to just do crazy limit breaks. This one's based on HP percentage? Okay. This is what happens when you play too many games. They all start merging in your head. It's really exploitable once we get our Curagas. Because Curaga is going to set our HP super high, and the enemies are still going to be super low level. So we can have like 1,000 HP and not be in any danger, but still be critical kind of situation. Probably not 1,000, probably closer to 500, but... And yes, I am wanting to get into as few combats as possible now. But I'm not going to run away. Yet. I will probably later. Am I the perfect player of this? God, no. That said, I think I might one of these days. not in the near future, but far future, might come back to these and try speed running strategies on them, even though I'm never going to be going for like world record or anything like that. Because the world records on these require both luck and skill. Because you have to have the crits and all that stuff to speed things up to meet some of the PBs and world records. At least that's how a lot of RPGs are. I don't know this one specifically in that regard. But yeah, I'll get up to... I need to see how many we have. Magic. He's got 64. We'll do one more draw of Blizzard. Just so they both can have some Blizzard. Then we'll cure up and smack it around. She is not getting very many Blizzards. Yeah, she keeps getting like 3 and 2. Which is not what I want to see. He keeps getting 8 and 9. Which I think might be related, well, maybe not related to their magic stat, but it could very well be. I would actually have to look up a stat guide on this to be for sure. Cast that on yourself. Because she was drawing more just at base. And if I remember correctly, Ifrit actually has a cure draw for them, so I don't have to worry about it as much. It's basically going to just keep us alive for the most part during the fight with him. I don't remember him being obscenely difficult. That was too early. I do remember him being a reasonable first boss, though. No. And I would say post a link to the, if like any kind of news about that remaster, but unfortunately I have links disabled on the channel because, you know, hate raids and nonsense like that. They happen on both platforms. There are people who still don't like me because I covered Diablo 2 back in the day. Which is really weird to me. Oh yeah. We can go above. And yes, following the roads means less encounters, but there's not a road out here. We're going where roads don't. And we're probably going to go for the 10-minute goal on this one. I know there's a reason to get it as close as possible. But I don't remember exactly how exploring the place is going to go. There we go. And I need to transfer their magics as well. Ta-da! Easy enough. And another bite bug card. I forget what they turn into, but... oh, leveling up our GFs. Okay, so we want to go around. Stop here. Do a quick save. There we go. Just in case we completely bork things up. It looks like it's just going to be go straight for Ifrit. Okay. It looks like there's not items we can miss in here, which is good for me. Bombs or yada yada yada. So yeah, bombs we actually do have to watch out for. We can use our summon for that. So let's go ahead and swap our gear around. Exchange Blizzard to him. Give all. Oh, she has the thunder on her. Okay. Can I just take from this? Yeah, take all. I think that's good. And we'll just rearrange to restore attack and indirect. And as far as the GFs, I do think we have our best options equipped. We might actually get their learning done. If we do that, I need to change it out. I don't remember what the next one we want on them is. Use the magic you have stocked. Yeah, we stocked quite a bit. Thankfully, we already know how to do this. Last time you played through the game, you completed the remaster on Xbox. Went out of the way to collect all the cards for the first time. That probably made you extremely strong. Especially if you converted them. You're able to junction magic by selecting magic. Yay! I'm surprised they don't have this tutorial earlier. Oh, the hours exchanging and moving spells and rechecking if you did it the way you want. Memories. Grindy, grindy memories. I have been there. Magic will be displayed next to the stat, and the value will change. Only one magic, however, will be bound to it. There's no need to junction magic manually, one by one. Auto should just park them on the best one. Yeah, magic automatically. 3 commands to choose from. Attack favors strength, magic favors magic, and defense favors raising HP. Magic has been junctioned to favor strength. This concludes the magic junction tutorial. When you draw a new magic, try experimenting with it when you junction. This is how you become stronger. You know how to use your gunblade. I already know. She was concerned that we didn't know how to use our gunblade that we got injured using. Well, we didn't get injured using it. We got injured fighting somebody else with one. We were training on our goonblods. Let's press R1, the game. And I am now done with my coffee, unfortunately. Coffee being the very thing that keeps me alive. There's blood in my coffee system. Seed member may support. Are you ready? Just in case we bork it up. Yes. Super bust at the end, you can refine a one-of-a-kind card for crazy items, and there's a girl you can battle who will use cards you are missing, aka the card you just scrapped. These guys are very robotic. Choose one suited to your abilities, challenging yet reasonable. It says 10 minutes should be enough. We're gonna take 10 minutes. If we screw it up, we'll just do it again. Thank you for locking us in. No, I don't want to open that. I keep pressing O to run, and it opens my menu. Everything else is up to you. Good. We're just going straight to the end. I don't think there's items in here, are there? Boys, okay. My charm makes them nervous. I'm just kidding, trying to keep you relaxed, that's all. Yeah, and you're cutting down on my time by making us stop and talk. I'm not terribly great at the card game either. I am looking forward to trying to be good at it and abuse it a little bit, but I'm not going to, like, super exploited. I'm not going for like a full collection or anything. Oh, I forgot that this place looks like slightly blurry. Is it? Yeah, actually, it's not terribly blurry. It's just red. Red is awful. If you guys are wondering, making thumbnails with red, there is a draw spot. I will keep an eye out for it. There it is. Quistis. We have Blizzard for a reason, thankfully. Oh, it's Bombs! I don't know why this battle looks fuzzy to me. Bomb, an elemental monster. Use an ice attack for these. I mean... she's got Shiva, so she's the one who's going to have to do it. Shiva! Take care of them. I attacked the wrong target. He's going to swell up a little bit. There comes the Shiva. It takes forever to summon, but faster than actually fighting the bombs. Diamond Dust. I remember back in the day using the GF summon as sort of like an HP barrier to keep me from getting screwed. Oh, we got a bomb card right off the bat. That does not seem bad. Yeah, the take... oh, God. Back attacked. Lovely. Can I actually... I forget how to run. I remember that... yeah, it's R2 and L2. I don't care about getting perfect no escape things. I just don't want to have to deal with that guy. Not that he's terribly hard, but we're hurting a little bit on time. I want to get through. You and Cypher are in a class of your own. You both have amazing strength and potential. Why, thank you. I am flattered. Okay, this is it. Are you ready? Thumbs up. You seem confident. Time to get Ifrit and our third GF. Yeah, Shiva is probably one of my favorite summons in all of the games. But that's probably because they put a lot more attention to detail in her than a lot of the other ones. Ifrit usually gets a lot of love too. Ramuh's kind of hit or miss. Okay, let's not worry about that. I'm going to just go attacks, and you GF Shiva on him. We're going to have to, like, wait until it gets close to 0. He's a big miss in this one, yeah. He hasn't... He's off and on. Like, sometimes he'll get really cool stuff, but he doesn't get as cool of cinematics as Ifrit or Shiva, despite being the core 3, in my opinion. Fire, Ice, and Lightning. Yeah, we have Shiva. Magic Blizzard. She might take a beating here, but we'll be okay. And he is much faster at casting Blizzard than she is at getting Shiva out, so it tends to stack up about the same damage output for them. Hi. Well, she'll be fine. I just wish the summon length of this didn't count against the timer. Otherwise, it would be the perfect pick. If I remember correctly, he has 1,000 life, so we're already almost there. Because we've done 600, 700 damage thereabouts. Yeah, the spell animations in this are solid. I prefer, and this is going to be controversial, I prefer them over Final Fantasy VII's. I actually prefer them over Final Fantasy Tactics even, and I love Final Fantasy Tactics ones. Here comes fire. Man, he has only damaged Shiva in all of this. This should be death for him. So ideally, supposedly, we're supposed to wait until the timer reaches 0 on the menu, so we're going to be killing like 2 minutes, give or take. Hey, bud, how you doing? Very well, I will join you. Okay, so we have 243. So we need to go up to 17. So we actually just need to sit on this menu. So that's like, okay, so now we need to just wait a little bit while. I actually have a timer on my Stream Deck, so we'll go for a little bit. As the ad timer starts, a little bit late for me to use that as a judgment. But yeah, we want to get it as close to 0 as possible. They changed the names Blizzard, Blizzaga, Blizzara instead of the Blizzard 1, 2, and 3, yeah. I actually prefer the Aga and Ara notations. It just fits better with my brain and is more ticklish to it. So we want to go until 8:23:26. I believe we'll go 8:23:24, something like that. Sitting and getting it perfect is not really going to happen, but it supposedly is counting down right now. You can't choose less than 10 minutes, so I don't know why it penalizes you for being so much under it whenever you choose 10 minutes, but that is just how it's designed. Because you're supposed to do it efficiently. Because I think we're supposed to wait for this one here. It might be later that we're supposed to wait. I said 23:26, I believe. So we only have about 30 seconds left. Seven, 8. Yeah, just 10 more seconds, give or take. Sorry for having to like stare at a clock for this, but it's one of those easy things we can do. The timer's still going while we're in there. If you junction that GF, you'll be able to use Elemental J. Here's an example of elements. Yeah, the timer still continues on that screen on the PlayStation version. By junctioning a GF with an Elemental Junction ability, such as Magic is junctioned, the L add slot above the HP turns white, indicating an Elemental Junction. And that is selected. Works like other junctions, except I think it gives you bonuses to your attack and defense. However, non-elemental magic like Cure cannot be junctioned. No duh. Attack is linked to that element. And you can also set this up to absorb damage as well. Ice is at 50%. That means the damage only increases by 50%. When junctioned to element defense, it absorbs. I believe you can go to 200% on defense and absorb it. Yeah. Which can get pretty gnarly if you have the right stuff. Yay! Try junctioning different magic to check the effect. Groovy. And I believe the timer is cleared. So I think out of the two of you, we actually want to junction Squall with Ifrit right now. And nothing else there. And I think Card. This should actually get us the stuff we need for that. Oh, we went over a little bit. Okay. That's fine. That's not a problem for me. I don't care. Shame you can't do cure attacks. Quistis whipping people into shape would be pretty funny. That would be hilarious. Bottle card mod. You finished the card. Shiva to J to Magic RF is learned. For a free F Magic. Once you're finished with card for Shiva, Strength J once Magic RF is earned, and F Magic. Feel free to grab the draw point as well as draw any magic you feel like getting from enemies since the timer is gone. Yeah, we went a little bit over because I was just button mashing through those screens. Okay. So we actually need to go into GF. Learn. I think for him, hard mod. There we go. So that's for you. Learn. I think for you it wants Magic RF. We already learned that. Strength Junction. Oh, yeah, that'll help out. Because we're going for strength anyway. And you actually need to be learning something else, which I think is Fire Magic Refine. Yes. We're going to make our way out of here. Actually be kind of happy. Magic Stone pieces turn into 5 blizzards. Not really worth it just yet. I'm going to customize controller. That's going to be... Nope, I want that. That. There we go. I keep telling myself I was going to do that, but kept putting it off because I'm a moron. Camera movement, 0%. Battle speed will speed up a... Actually, no, we'll go same speed on battles because I will forget those. And we're going to switch to mono sound because it makes life a little bit easier. Just not a huge fan of the thing flying around in circles on us. Okay, so we're free to wander around here as much as we would like. And we can draw from the enemies. I can see what they have. I don't think any of them have anything I particularly want. The bombs might. I just remember them being a royal pain in the ass if I stick around too much. Oh, they're just fire. You know what? Go ahead. Oh, wait, no. You are already full on fire. Okay, so go ahead and attack. Yeah, I don't know why this area is fuzzy. It might just be something with the emulation. There's a fish enemy that can drop waters. Yeah. An item you can refine into waters. Which is not bad. Water is part of the rock, paper, scissors in this. Okay. I actually forgot to junction one thing on Squall. Magic. Attack. We actually want Blizzard on attack, don't we? You know what? We're not going to worry about that right now. We'll do it later. It is extremely warm right now, so if I get a little bit addle-brained, that is why. Okay, now we'll deal with this guy. I could scan everything. Not gonna. Okay, Fire, Thunder, and Blizzard. We'll take a... We'll actually take a Thunder. And you're gonna take a Blizzard. Just to top you off. Thunder we can put in as our magic one. I don't plan on using offensive magic too often. In case anyone's curious, that is not high on my priority list. We're going to be mostly using the stuff for junctions. I don't remember how durable this idiot is. Probably not very, but I still need to be a little bit careful because he does actual damage, as opposed to just being a complete pushover. So we'll probably end up putting Thunder on Squall's magic stat. Oh, that was only 3 damage. Guess he's not as scary as I thought he was. I thought he dealt double digit to Quistis earlier. And yes, we will probably have a bit longer of a stream today just because we're going through Final Fantasy VIII. We got to make some progress besides just grabbing Ifrit. There's the thing that causes damage. Hi. Ouch. How are we looking on Thunderstocks? Probably pretty good now. I don't think we're quite at 100. 49 on him. And 49 on you. Yeah, this is going to put us over. And we'll just grab some extra blizzards just for backstock. And now it's time to beat the crap out of him. This is basically a mage enemy, is it not? Oh yeah, he squished. That's fine. Eventually we do need to get HP Junction as well. Not going to be super high on my list, but... because we are not going to be able to really use it until we get to the tents. Status, I think... no, we want to go magic first. Exchange, Thunder, Squall, Give All, Blizzard, Give All. I think we're good there. Good there. That will allow us to do our junctions on Squall. This is going to be a Thunder one. That is going to be Blizzard. So it's a little bit of an ice boost. Don't have those. This is ST, so it's elemental attack and stuff like that. Yeah, let's get out of here. Have a good day at work. And hopefully we will see you around. Probably tomorrow we'll be streaming again. Same time, same place. Slightly baffled by random enemies. Commentary. Oh, look, it's another Babam. I really wish that Google's speech-to-text thing would catch me saying Babam. It very rarely does. But it's fun. Oh no, Quistis is level 10 now. Ooh. Bomb fragment. We're getting okay drops, oddly enough. Usually I get like nothing in here. I remember it being kind of disappointing to fight stuff in this place. Do we get a report as to how we did? I don't think we do yet. I don't think we get that until we get back. Now we get to play card games. Balam, go to the Queen of Cards by the train station, left from the central intersection. Around the train station entrance, she's dressed in a distinctive white dress. Challenge her to cards and then check the trade rule she uses. If she uses something other than all, quit and try again until she does use all. When she uses that, you're in business. You don't need to actually play her, and you recommend don't because she's strong. Just seeing all as the trade rule is enough. Once you get all as the trade rule, don't challenge her again. You can also check out the shop here, but it doesn't have anything special. Leave once you're... Farm AP. This will cause you to gain some levels, but you need to learn the basic elements to make your upcoming work be of any use. The beach, junction, thunder to elemental attack since the... Oh yeah, they're weak versus lightning. And we can actually use card to kill them off, so we might actually do that so we don't get a bunch of XP. Because we need to get a bunch of mods. Because we need Thunder Magic Refine, which is probably the most important one. VIII Junction. Ammo Refine needs to be level 10. Ugh. Okay, so we're going to the beach, so we're actually going to be changing our junctions. Squall. Junction. Magic. That gets taken offward temporarily. This needs to go to a Thundar. This needs to go to Blizzard. But yeah, we're gonna go talk to her a little bit. We got him. Next destination is Balamgarden, but you do tour to Balam Town. This is optional, but really helps you buff you a lot. Don't want to skip to the next required section. Oh, guys, I keep forgetting this is ATB system. Someone's gonna call me on that. Only reason I'm doing this stuff early on with the guide is because I want to kind of get a strong enough start that we don't have to worry about grinding and stuff later. So that's what this first session's going to be a lot of, is getting cards, getting things squared away for our junctions, that kind of stuff. So we need to go to Balam Town, provided we don't get into 95 attacks along the way. We've already ran, so it doesn't really matter too much in that regard either. And yes, we do have healing in case we need it. I don't think we're gonna, but we get money through our seed rank, unfortunately, so we can't just burn all of our cash early on. And yes, I am taking the road. Less encounters. In fact, I'm not even sure if you can get encounters on the road. We stepped off the road there, so that doesn't say whether we can or not. Oh, 3 of you buggers. Jerks. Oh yeah, we need to equip card as well, so we stop getting XP. GF, let's go ahead and let's look at the Quetzalcoatl summon, just because we can. We haven't seen most of the summons. We're not going to really see a lot of them while playing either. So might as well show them off early. Bird Boy! Instead of Old Man! I prefer Old Man summon. Bonk. Boom, 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 ba-doom. I eventually should probably convert those over. I just don't feel like it right now. Gemstone pieces. Yeah, staying on the road is a little bit difficult whenever the camera does a little bit of fighting to you. Okay. Hi. They're gonna be there. Sweet. And I think this is just a shop. All out of cars. Tell me. Renting a car is the best way to avoid those nasty monsters outside the city. You'll need to buy fuel, of course. When you rent a car, we offer a full tank free of charge. You can buy extra fuel at item shops. We charge a flat rate for our rentals. As soon as you drive back into the city, your rental period ends. So make sure you get the most out of it. Yay. Your first Final Fantasy, so you assumed Quetzalcoatl was the norm. Pretty shocked when it wasn't in 9. Who the heck is the old guy? See, my first Final Fantasy didn't even have summons. But seeing all that reminds me I'm not condemning you or anything. Who will draw? Quistis. Good night. Okay, I believe What's-Her-Face should be over here. But yeah, I miss... There's the Queen of Cards. I think this shop might have tents. Yes, it has tents. Tents are what we're going to need later on, just as a heads up. But I don't think we need them right this second. As far as stuff we can sell, I think we can sell the spider webs, although we might be able to convert them later, so I don't think I necessarily want to. Ow. Okay, so it says, go to the Queen of Cards at the train station, yada, challenge her to cards, and check the trade rules she does. It's region's rules. No. So we just want to keep challenging her until we see all. which is going to take a minute, but we don't want it to be on 1 because 1 is just not going to be fast enough. I love the music on this screen, though. Quit and try again until she does all. When she does all, you're in business. You don't need to actually play her. Just seeing all as the trade rule is enough. That's what this says. I never delved super deep into the mechanics of this. I just enjoyed playing it from time to time. She is not being friendly to me, though. Dang it. I think there's difference, open, 1, and all, I think. Not open, the one where you take what you win and both players gain and lose their stuff. And then there's the gap in how many you have, which is difference. Which is okay, but I'd rather have all. Because then you take all the cards the other person used. So we're going to be here a minute. I don't know if the speedrun actually uses this stuff. Card game is fun early on, but becomes a pain once you get too many of the advanced rules in effect. Yeah. I don't know if we're going to do late game triad. We're going to do some early game triad. Late game, not super high on my list. I wish the screen loaded faster. We're just waiting for all. But yeah, Final Fantasy VIII, I was super excited about. I enjoyed it. It wasn't my favorite Final Fantasy when I was younger because it frustrated me that grinding didn't adjust the difficulty. Because that I was used to that in most of my JRPGs. If you were having trouble with something, you could always just go off, grind, and come back. But in this, it's like, FF9 has a triple triad as a minigame, so you get fixed there a lot. Understandable. She is really not giving me this. But yeah, this was obviously, this would have been my 9th Final Fantasy, technically, I guess. I know, it's the 8th Final Fantasy, it's my 9th one. There were other Final Fantasies. I think I played Tactics after this, but I could be misremembering. I might have played Tactics before, which would have made this 10. Because I played Final Fantasy... Oh, crap. It's the one that they dumbed down for Americans. Not Final Fantasy... It's not called Final Fantasy Adventures. It's Final Fantasy... Shit. I can't remember the name of it. Mystic Quest. There you go. Thank you. I played that before this. That... If I remember correctly, that's not even a Final Fantasy. Technically, if I remember correctly, isn't that a saga originally? Because Saga was like their experimental series. Which, oh, we finally got it, yay! So just quit, we have all. When she does, you're in business, you don't need to actually play her, and I don't recommend you don't, since there's a strong chance you yada yada. Your next task is to farm AP. Which means we need to swap them over to actually using that. Maybe we should cover Mystic Quest. I never actually beat Mystic Quest. I played it, never beat it. I got pretty far into it and I was like, this is getting repetitive. Of course, nowadays, I don't mind repetitive as much as long as it's interesting. They did so many goofy things with the regional naming back then, it's hard to keep it all straight. Yeah, 100%. Okay, Junction, Squall, Ability. We're gonna swap out Magic for Card. We're gonna use Quistis's Healing. Oh, she has that Junction to something. Junction, what do you have it Junction to? Spirit. We'll go with Scan on there. I'll get Scan up to 99 for her, so it's at least decent. I just want to be able to use Cure freely. We'll come back here and loot stuff eventually, but not right now. But yeah, I'm still remembering how fun it is to try and discuss Final Fantasy II, Final Fantasy IV, Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy III. That whole era gets confusing as crap. At least Phantasy Star kept their stuff in line. Okay, so we need to come here. Get on the beach. We need to become a son of the beach. And we'll draw her some, while we're killing them off with Squall, we'll draw her some scans. Oh, I missed. If I remember correctly, the fish on the beach also have water as a drawable, don't they? Or am I misremembering? I'm surprised there's not a Skanaga. Scan all enemies. I think to use card, don't we have to weaken them first? They may have to be above a certain level. Possibly. I keep forgetting just how much changes with levels. Oh, right into another fight. Yeah, it's Pokemon rules. Great, we're back attacked. No! Means they all get free attacks. We've already run away once. There we go. I know we didn't get XP. I don't want more XP. I want to remain relatively low level game. I just want AP for these guys. So let's get down onto the beach. I do like how granular the zones are in this. I still remember Final Fantasy I, where there was just a ton of... It was just big squares of attack zones. They have an unknown. I think that might actually be water. No, sleep. Okay. Sleepy, sleepy. Aw, we can't put him to sleep. Yeah, not a good chance of it. Yeah, sleep on attack is pretty solid. I might actually... That's actually not a bad idea. Let's do that. Although we don't draw huge amounts of it, I don't think. Oh, no, it's not bad. Let's go ahead and whack one of them hard enough to get a card out of it. I don't think that's going to be enough, but we're going to try. We'll figure out... Oh, we could use a scan on them. Scan. Cast. You are unknown HP. And it's level 10. Yeah, the cards turn into items for waters. Yeah. Yeah, he should be able to be carded now. Only downside is these guys don't have Cure on them, so I'm gonna have to, like, manually use Cure. Which isn't a big deal, it's just the way we're doing stuff. Nope, still not enough. Quistis, go ahead and attack it. So we've done, what, about 350 damage to it? I don't care about us taking a bit of damage figuring out kind of the range we want to get into it. Okay, so about 400 damage is where we want it. Oh, and they take reduced damage while they're in the dirt, don't they? So we've done about 30. Well, we did 26, sorry. That's 60, so that's 100 and what? 30? Rough or take? Give or take? Rough or take? Wow. So that's 130. So I think 2 attacks. And we should be able to card it on this one. And that just keeps us from getting XP, but we still get the draw the sleep and card it. There we go. Getting the system down. This is mostly so we don't get those levels. There is going to be a no encounter thing we can get later that'll help with that. I still will probably want to take a few encounters, just because it's going to make life easier for me. Magic. Exchange. Sleep. Take all. Ooh, 35 already. And probably after each battle, we will just do a cure on everybody, because we're burning a little bit. We can step back onto mainland to get cures from the worm guys. The caterpillars. If we accidentally kill one of these guys, it's not that big of a deal. I want them to pop out of the sand. So we'll just start on this guy with attacks. There he comes. So I think 2 attacks with Squall is actually what we want to do, and we'll just use Quistis to draw. And then she'll stalk him up on sleeps. I'm going to need to do 1 lighter attack, so that's going to be a Quistis attack. And then he'll card. Because I missed the gunshot. Each of these fights is worth 6 AP, so that's the reason why we're taking these. Hi, guy. Welcome to the land. That was not a great hit, but it's fine. So it seems like 2 Squall hits into cards. Let's see if that's enough. That's going to be 350, roughly. If that's not enough, I think we'll have our attack patterns down. That is enough. So it's 2 Squall attacks. Provided we don't level up any. And 6 more AP. I think we need hard mod, T-Magic we need T-Magic Refine for sure, because I think that is how we get the tornadoes. Yeah, you need card mod. Strength Junction is fine on her. She's already got Ice Magic Refine, so we don't care about that very much. Yeah, I think the very important things. You only need to grind long enough to learn all the refinement abilities, not the named mid-magic RF or so mid-magic RF is pretty late, if I remember correctly, on Quetzalcoatl. Because he gets it after, I think, T-Magic. So, card mod refines items from cards, which is actually kind of nice. But we can turn things into ice magic. I think, the fish fin do turn into waters. You were correct. So yeah, we're going for a trip to the beach, folks. That's what we're doing. It shouldn't take too long. But as far as like my experiences with this game, they are varied. I have, like, this would have been, I'm trying to remember how many years ago. I have actually seen a speedrun of this, but it has been ages. And we'll just keep drawing sleeps. If I remember correctly, we can just discard spells as well. Okay, so that's 200. I think just a normal attack from him without triggering it would be enough to not kill it. Yeah. Now we can card it, and we'll just keep drawing. I want the other one to come up. So let's try and grab from that. And yeah, I put card at the bottom for a reason. That way I can just press up to go to it. Are the fish cards worthwhile? I don't know. We want as close to 300 damage as we can get. I'm out of there, my guy. They get protection while they're under there, which is irritating. Which means I have to do math. So that's 250 there. I think I'll have Quistis do an attack. And then him do a card. Just to be safe. We want to get as close to that 300 as possible. Oh, we missed! I know you're close enough. I think we just got bad RNG there. Gonna just try again. If not, we'll have Quistis attack again. Yeah, Quistis, go ahead and smack him once. This might kill it, which means we'll get some XP, but not the end of the world. There we go. I can math in my head, right? No. What do you think I am? Talented? But yeah, judging by how long it's taking, we'll probably be here for a good 20-30 minutes. I might cut it out of the VOD footage, we'll see. But for the most part, I like having the VOD footage be as complete as possible because I use these for reviews. And I took a challenge someone made about reviews personally. I know. I shouldn't have, especially considering I have absolutely zero respect for the person who made the challenge to reviewers, but I am in a unique position where I can do it. And that is to actually have the entire footage of your experience available, which is what we do. Damn. Jerk. Come on. That's 190-ish. So I think a normal attack from Squall is our next one. They do have variable stats a little bit, but not enough that's going to be a huge issue. So we need to remember, don't gun on this one. And he can draw on his next turn. Go ahead and draw sleep. Hard, and I menu down to it the loser way. No, it's fine. Nope, not quite there, so that means a Quistis attack. I do like it whenever they're close in speed. Like this, whenever characters start getting out of sync on speed, it throws me off a little bit. Oh no! Well, that sucked. We're getting XP. I need to not do that. So they must really have just over 300. It's 187. I might need to just do a normal attack with him now. EXP gain, time to reset. I'm not quite that stringent about it. I don't see us going complete ham into like the min-maxing space. I just don't want to waste too much time here. How many of them do we have? I think we're up to like, what, 6? Give or take? Not like we're going to be using them anytime soon for anything important, but hey, we can convert them into stuff. Hey, he learned Fire Magic Refine. Yay. Which means we need to move him into... I don't think he's high enough level to get Ammo Refine yet, is he? Welcome back, Jordan. You need to learn... I mean, Boost is nice. But I think we're going to go HP Junction first. Just because we could cheese some stuff with that, and we don't really have other things we really need just yet. She is getting close to Strength Junction done. She doesn't get another junction that we absolutely need, so we're going to go for like boost and stuff like that. As early learns, the only one we're kind of really farming for right now is Quetzalcoatl, because we need Card Mod and Thunder Magic Refine. Because other than those, like HP Junction is a given as being super useful. Don't say his name. Ramu! I think we can actually rename him in here, can't we? No, not yet. But I think there is a way you can rename him. No one expects the all-fish deck. I mean, seriously. We're at 8 of those little buggers. We were playing Magikarp. Hey, Daladon, how's it going? We're playing the Magikarp deck. Ramu. Mispronounce everything. That reminds me. If I need to remember to say it Jolem. Go ahead and stock that. Magicorn, the best card in the game besides Duck Detective. Hey, Duck Detective. I wonder if Karen I is actually going to cover the new Duck Detective stuff. No items, Final Destination, Magikarp only. Stock the scans. I need to move the sleep over to Mr. Squall over here. Now, I do actually want to gain levels on the GFs eventually. So we're not going to be avoiding XP for all of eternity. It's just right now, I don't want to get up too high level because it'll make the early parts a pain in the ass. Okay, that should be enough that this guy can be turned into it. Humble and publish what is essentially a CR2 monster that is a Magikarp. I really should look up some of the Humblewood monsters and stuff like that. This is a thing that probably pisses off my players in D&D. I'm just going to say this right now. That I am a fan of always modifying my creatures that I use from them. Generally speaking, you will not see me use a vanilla version of even a goblin. I will equip them with shit. There will be ones with more AC. There will be ones with less AC. Israfil? Raphael. Oh, Squall. You need to be attacking Squall. So we got 150 on there. So that means that he's going to be probably getting... We need to get a gunshot on this one. Otherwise, it's going to be fiddly. I think she's full on scans now. There we go. Now we can... Nope, she can still draw more. I thought she was full. A lot of your characters are reflavored stuff, then picking up new gear to fit the mod. Draw. Actually, no, we want card. I keep forgetting. He's the one with card skill. Like an unarmored veteran is still a veteran. Yes. Didn't get XP. Oh, no. How far are we from getting hard mod? I want that. Oh, yeah, those turn into Fyras. We could actually go farm those. I forgot about that. Fyra is better than fire for stuff, so. And we need to move her sleeps over to him. Exchange. Sleep to Squall. And we need to cast Cure with Squall. Junction Squall. Junction Magic. Can we actually? Yeah. Oh, yeah, we can. We will eventually get that. But as far as what we want to put on there, I think we just stick with Thunder. Thunder, Thunder, Thundercats. Ho. Okay, that's solid there. He doesn't have access to any of them, unfortunately. Scan versus any of those. Not really. Cure's the only one that's better. But I'm kind of on the fence as to whether I want to do that. We'll go ahead and give her Spirit. Status attack junction. Yep. The horn is his gunblade. Every single time I hear Israfel, I immediately am thinking Good Omens. I liked that show for the most part. I did not like the ending of it. I don't know if they're doing another season or not, but I have to say, okay, thank you for coming out. Scan stock. You have an aerophone? Bonk time. That's 250, so we need a Quistis attack on it. And hopefully not kill it. If she gets a crit, she's... Yep, she crit. Oh, no, she didn't kill it. Sweet. Discord meme. Weeping carp. Carpe Diem. That would actually, if I made a thing called Carpe Diem, I would totally make that a rather jacked up unit, by the way. So if you ever see me running a game, it's called Carpe Diem. It's gonna have time magic. It's going to cause you problems. It's probably going to make you older or younger, randomly. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to just attack that guy. I don't think we've actually attacked him yet, have we? I'm going to run on the assumption that I did not attack him yet. Weeping Carp. I will look at it after this fight. Ooh, that's... I'm going to try a card before I hit it with Quistis. I don't trust it not to become XP. I has become XP. I has become Trogdor. I really do enjoy that game. Soulstone Survivors, if you're wondering what I'm talking about. It's a survivor like. It is a bullet heaven. Because you are the source of all the bullets and everything else is just dying on you. Don't trust it. Allegedly, the carp goes after vulnerable areas. I have had a fish try to swim up my swim trunks before, so I can attest that they do try that. They go after your worms. Oh, lordy. How far away are you? 47 out of 80. Son, you are taking forever. So that'd be 53, 59, 65, 71, 77. So it's 6 battles. And then it should level up and we move on to the next one. Don't want to take 1d8 plus 3 Jesus. Considering we are all just NPC civilians, I gotta say, 1d8 plus 3 would kill me if we're going by the way the game works in that regard. Especially double nibbles. That's gonna be 150, roughly. So if it comes up... Come on, little guy. Come out of your sand pit. Thank you. Okay, now we should be able to card him. Advantage against any creature that is bigger than small. So just stay out of the water in your game, I assume. I am tempted to host D&D games as sort of like a Patreon thing or a channel membership thing across the channels. We'll see in the future. I am not as confident in my DMing skills as I once was. It can move on land 5 feet. Dash for 10. Those are some... I mean, other than the mental stats, those are actually pretty good stats. 16 strength, 16 dex, 16 con, 3 int, 12 wisdom, 5 charisma. That is an ugly fish, at least. I joke. Charisma isn't just how ugly something is. Oh, CR2, yeah. Aw, jerks. Try another card. Hey, Ivy. How's it going? Speaking of Pokemon, Ivysaur. It's not ugly. It just has built-in crying tears on its scales under the eyes. Ugh. Sag fish can't intimidate. Aww. We were just talking about Pokemon as well, by the way. Threatening to run a full Magikarp deck here in Triple Triad. Because we're trying not to get XP while getting our GF skills done. So I'm having to turn them into cards. So we're currently sitting at 15 fish. Fish. Exchange here with her so we can, like, give all. There we go. We have 36 uses. We're fine. Okay, so I need to look at her next ability. Elm Attack Junction would be a good one to get. Boost, I think, is one we just want to clear out for everybody before we start moving into too much other stuff. FF8 is a card game that comes with a 48-hour JRPG on the side. Yeah. I found whenever I did play a lot of the card game in the early areas, but I found I didn't play as much of the card game in Final Fantasy IX. I probably should have. We have, I think, 4 more battles left to do after this one. But also Depression. You get that for free. Oh, Vivi. Vivi is probably one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters. I have a soft spot for him. And we're just going to play through the ad because there's no story we're going to be getting while farming nonsense. But yeah, this episode it's probably the only episode we're going to be doing any grinding on. Only, I say episode, session we're going to do any grinding on. We might farm something later if we're trying to get something specific, but this is the only actual, like, solid grinding I plan to do. So I'm going to go for just a normal attack. Hopefully it doesn't kill it. If it does, we get XP. It's not a huge issue. But most good games give you a little bit of depression. Expedition 33, holy crap, that one hit me hard. You know something hits me hard whenever I just have to have a Diablo 2 run to palate cleanse after that. Diablo 2, it requires no brain from me. That's why I do it. I keep missing his gunshot on those. Yeah, just keep attacking. So we're at 70 whatevers. And 27, that puts it at 200, so we need one more hit with him. Yeah, the goal is hit it for about 300, bring it in. Expedition 33 takes your heart, tears it out, and plays the world's smallest violin to it. I mean, I'm not going to argue that one. It is faster if we just kill these guys, by the way. I just don't want the XP unnecessarily. Because this game, I'm trying to think, is this the only Final Fantasy that does level scaling? I'm trying to think back if there's any others. The newer ones might, and I just don't know about it. But 10 and back, I think this is the only one where enemies scale with you. I think they realized it was a bad idea in a JRPG. FF8 wasn't your particular favorite. It's out of the turn-based JRPGs. I mean, not JRPGs. Out of the turn-based Final Fantasies. I'm actually not sure which one would be my favorite. Technically, both MMOs have raids that have scaling. Yeah. I know that they're numbered entries, but my brain does not allow me to say those are core games. They always felt like spin-offs to me. Probably because subscriptions. Of course, not that the new games are much better whenever it comes to the cost, what you get. Yeah, we killed it. Dang it. I was debating whether to do a gun or not, but apparently gun was the wrong answer. How's it going, BL, by the way? I saw the video you posted. I haven't gotten to finish watching it, though, so I can't give you my full opinion on it yet. Oh, yeah, the commands, they're not completely in place yet. They're being reprogrammed, unfortunately. Whenever the hard drive crash went down, I lost a lot of my bot, and those commands have been lower priority than getting the automation done first. They will be coming back. I just have it as the default title right now. Sorry about that. Usually it's like help command. There was a bank command, but the bank went away. I was thinking about trying to make it a cross-platform thing for people, but that is darn near impossible. So can't do that one. Oh, jerk. This might kill him. We're going to get a lot of XP on this one if it does. Oh, and the ad is playing. Sorry, we're not going to be doing anything important during the ad. It's called grinding. Feel free to give any tips you have in the comments. You're getting a new microphone and also plan to get studio treatment when it comes to the background gaming scenes, as you want there to be some text, but don't want that to be the full video. Understandable. You gotta start somewhere and learn how to do it. That's just one of those things that the only way to learn how to make videos is to make videos. Currently, I am making videos that are still a bit outside my comfort zone, which is kind of where you want to be. Because I'm used to making guides, and transforming that into reviews has been a challenge. I feel like I'm getting better at it, but some people disagree. That's fine. Okay, so GF, you already got boost done. I guess we'll start working you on... I think we're just going to start getting your junctions going. Transformations first, junctions second. We've got 15 more to go on there, which is 3 more battles. And as far as talking shop on the creation process, I'll probably do that in Discord channels, but as far as like opinions on the video, I can do that in comments just fine. Most of the people on the server are there for gaming stuff, so you're not going to run into as much issues as, say, people who promote on, say, Reddit. Reddit, in terms of promotion, a lot of people do it wrong. So that's important to keep in mind. Reddit can actually sync a video because it adds too much static to the demographic. Tried to win with Filmora, but you might go back to DaVinci. DaVinci is generally what I recommend. I'm still not good at using it, but that's just because I have other software that all my templates for outros, overlays, and all that stuff are in, so it gets a bit convoluted and a bit time-wasty to remake all of them. Though I do need to refresh some of them, because I've been using some for more than a year. And thank you. But yeah, as far as, YouTube goes, one of the most important lessons that I was given was audio is king, but I still need to work on my audio. It's better than my stream audio, but that is a whole different beast. My stream audio generally is a little bit more... You hear the fan in the background. Yeah, we need one more attack on you. And I'll heal after this. We're not too far in. But yeah, I might do some guides on these games. After... The only problem with doing guides on these games is... I'm mostly going through and validating what people have already written in guides, which just feels like I'm not adding anything to the conversation, so maybe I shouldn't. But that's the thing about YouTube. It may already have been done, but there's nothing wrong with doing it again in a style that you would personally prefer consuming. That's actually something that I run into a lot with the Diablo 2 guides. You think a video about the stun seed would be really great. I actually don't know what that is, but I can look it up later. Just off the top of my head. Oh. You ligma'd me. Someone has the Final Fantasy VIII jokes. Touché. Touché. Bravo. I may have gotten ligma'd, but you lost the game. Let's go ahead and have you do... I'm going to have you use a cure on yourself, because I don't trust you not to... Well, she's not going to die from this, but... So that should be 150 on that guy. He needs to come up out of the ground. Oh, we're full on all of our stuff. So she's going to help. Gonna throw my math off. So I don't think I want to do gun. She already added to it. I really do appreciate bad puns and all that kind of stuff. I think it brings, despite the fact that a lot of people get upset about them, like, oh, that's so immature. I personally like them because it brings a bit of relaxed atmosphere to stuff. I think a lot of people are too, and coming from me, I'm not a super serious person, but I tend to have a bit of a dry humor. You are going to just draw from them, I guess. Sleep. So it doesn't really come across as well, but don't gun that. Okay. I need to just like move my hand off the controller because I feel the urge to. Can I actually? Yes, I can. Card. What does Spirit do? Is that our magic defense, possibly? Getting all the fish fins. Do we need the waters? I don't think so. And thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't have alerts on the screen because it does a bunch of stuff. Do you have preferred audio mixers? You're looking into getting one of those in the future when you have spare funds. Finally got a decent XLR mic, but just don't know what would be a good mixer for it. I don't use XLR stuff because all the ones that I already have are USB, and I'm used to using them. XLRs can give you a lot more control while you're streaming and stuff, and you can do a bunch of pre-processing before it even gets to OBS, which will give you better audio overall. I will concede that. It's just, do I want to do the effort for that? The answer is usually, sadly, no. There is less return now than there used to be. as far as how that goes. Let's go with... How are we looking on you? Keep checking him because it's like, I am tired of killing fish. We've been at fish killing for about 40 minutes, I think. Mostly because I keep going off on tangents. But yeah, for those of you wondering, I've technically done YouTube for 14 years, technically, because 2011 I did some music stuff that was actually ass. Like, it was not good. It has been deleted from YouTube. It's not even one that I just unlisted. It is gone. But yeah, it's... Is he gonna come up now? Yes, he is. So that means we want to gun. Which means we can card that guy now. But I started back in the days of Fraps and DX, and then we went into DX Story. And then I used DX Story way longer than I probably should have. And then it was into OBS, I believe, was the next one I did. Early YouTube music compression was pretty bad, even during the Vivo heyday. It still wasn't that good. I mean, you're not wrong. Although right now, the war seems to be video codec compression. If you're curious, yes, I stream at 720p over there, but there's a reason why I specifically upload the archives at 1440p. Because if you go down to 1080p, you end up with a situation of... Oh, we're going to get XP. You end up in a situation where you're basically guaranteed a worse codec unless you're partnered. And technically, yes, I am partnered on both the channels. Hey, we got card mod, which is helpful for making sure that I get okay codecs and okay post-processing and stuff like that. So let's go ahead. But getting as far as success on YouTube goes, that is 99% getting content on there that is consistent. And then after that, it's about getting... You want a backlog of about at least 30 to 50 videos for most people. There are people who will just blow up overnight and just have success. That is uncommon, not normal. For most people, you want a backlog of about 30 to 50 videos of high production quality, or as high as you can do at the time. And then what you're looking for is something that'll catch a trend. Something that'll get people in and interested in your backlog. So you want to have that backlog there. And I think I prefer having gaming and education. Yes, I have an education channel. It is not tied to my main one in any way, so nobody's going to know that which one it is, but it's out there. I have an education channel. But you want that backlog, and you want to then hook people into it to enjoy that backlog. Because otherwise you're going to have a situation where one video blows up, and if you don't get another one out soon enough, it's not going to recommend it to the next person. Well, to them again. It's the same person. Because it's view history based, and the more of your videos they've watched, the more likely they're going to recommend more. Especially if it's recent watch. Let's go for GF. We need to go into you. We need to get you T-Magic Refined. So that's 5 more battles, and then we're done here. The rest of the stuff we don't care about. We'll get it, but it's not super high priority. We'll get it as we progress through the game. Yay, more fish. Bet you guys are tired of fish by now, aren't you? Yeah, you've seen depressing stories, especially whenever it's a person with 400 uploads and less than 200 subscribers. They usually do an amazing job compared to what you're doing in processing it. I don't ever think that they're doing an amazing job. There is more to a quality video than necessarily making... I hate... This sounds very redundant and weird, but there's more to a quality video than just the quality of the video. Which is... I know that sounds completely stupid, but there is branding. There is title. There is not necessarily clickbait, but intrigue. There's a lot of things that can go with it. You can have an exceptionally great educational video about World War II, and it'll probably get some views, but he'll message your mess sergeant not to serve fish tomorrow. I mean, that's a good one, Lapau. Like right now, you're working on channel art, and it doesn't even... And with the branding stuff, this is one thing like a lot of people get hung up on as well, is... Your thumbnails don't have to be pretty. I intentionally, if you go to the Let's Play Everything channel, my thumbnails are intentionally not the standard. They get lower click-through rate from external sources. That is normal. But they are intentionally not super pretty. They're not extremely highly designed things you'd want to like hang in a gallery. They are intended to be, this is my brand. If you click on this, you know you're getting videos like this. That's why I make it different. I know how to make thumbnails like, say, what Wanderbot uses, or I can go get you like random names of people that, what Fraz uses, what Quantic Flux uses. I can make thumbnails like that. I have made thumbnails like that. They don't work well for me, because that's not what people are expecting. There's a reason why my reviews are actually more minimalist in their thumbnails, and I'm actually going to be changing the should you buy thumbnails as well in the near future. You mean logos, thumbnails, you will go back over whenever you get a source that helps enhance the frames you want to capture for each video. And as far as branding on thumbnails, it's not about putting an icon on it. It is about having a specific style that is recognizable. That's why O faces and stuff like that are kind of declining. That's why red arrows declined. That's why red circles declined. All that kind of stuff. As far as capturing frames for it, that can be a challenge. And yeah, we're just killing him because I can't be arsed to math it out while I'm talking about things. But you're working on your banner and logo, I'd be wagering, is what you're referring to. Like your channel icon. Mine, I have thought about changing it a few times. But at the same time, if I do that, it can actually kick me in the ass, because I have not. It would be a branding issue, because I'm in the middle of a pivot still. Generally speaking, for pivots, it takes as many videos as it took you to grow the channel as it to change the channel over to something else. No, distractions are fine. That's what streams are for. Streams are not... yeah, there are streams that are about, oh, being optimal at the game. That's what speedrun streams are for. I know a lot of people who watch those. I watch those. Shorts are something that is... I know what you need to do for them, but at the same time, my brain just doesn't like... I follow a rule of create content that you yourself would like to consume. And there are not gaming shorts that I personally would like to consume that I would also like to produce, if that makes sense. I might do short format reviews or first impressions via shorts, but that's about as close as I'm going to get it. Building up a fan base and then pivoting the content does not always work. That can actually be a formula for failure as well, unless you are pivoting to something very close to the original content. If you are pivoting to a completely opposite thing, you're basically just shooting yourself in the foot by not starting in that opposite thing. Yeah, gaming shorts, the ones I consume are ones that probably shouldn't exist. Those are just the clips of games of funny moments, not people actually acting them, but this was really good writing and animation. Like Baldur's Gate 3 memes are great. I should probably join a channel and play the one that I love the most of the shorts. We'll attack it. If we turn it into XP, that's fine. If we turn it into a card, that's fine. But generally, the gaming shorts I watch are either A, short reviews. I actually do watch those. There's, sadly, the one I used to watch started using AI, and it pisses me off. Yeah, Squirrel's favorite game. He might pop in. But how's it going, Locke? But I watch short reviews as far as gaming stuff goes, and I will sometimes watch funny moments the game creates. Things like Baldur's Gate 3. You have the aura of I think she says third child about you. I have it in here somewhere. Now let's go ahead. I will go to my server so I don't get interrupted while doing this. Boop. We might see something pop up on screen for a second. But yeah, there's a meme that where is it? Here it is.
You have the aura of a third child about you.
I don't know if that played loud enough over the thing, but that's Minthara saying you have the aura of a third child about you. I love that short. We're just gonna disconnect. AI artifacts in games really annoy you. They tell you the creator didn't play the game or didn't care to capture, and that's unfortunate. That's actually one reason why I stopped doing the game sampler channel. I don't mind the people making listicles from it. I don't mind the people using that as B-roll. But I caught it on some AI channels where they had just ripped it to do a review. Not even for the right game in the case of one of them, but counting down the 2.5 days remaining. Remaining until what? What's happening in 2.5 days, Locke? Okay. Also, the dancing one from Baldur's Gate 3 is a lot of fun. I'm not a big fan of reaction ones, though. So let's go ahead and check our GFs. You are 18 out of 30, so we can get Thunder Magic. VIII is almost there. You are currently doing Summon Magic, which I don't really want. I'd rather get you Boost. Thankfully, they keep their progress towards it. But yeah, streams are about playing the game and chilling. Main reason I stream the playthroughs isn't just for the backup footage. I could just do this and upload the footage if I was doing it for that. I'm doing it because it's fun to interact with people while I'm playing the game. And it keeps me on task. If I don't have that, and I need to actually heal Squall. If I don't have that, I will sometimes forget. Oh, you have a 3-week break coming? Awesome. Nothing like a bit of a break. And we have stuff I can junction into that I keep forgetting to. But yeah, I prefer just chilling. I prefer relaxing with viewers, and this keeps me actually going through the game to beat it. Which is something that is hard for me to do whenever I don't have that company just kind of chatting with. Because then I just don't feel motivated to do it. And also, it's just fun to stream with you guys. Everyone, I have to say almost everyone, not everyone, almost everyone has been really cool in chat. I have had to ban one person, which I'm wagering was a troll trying to inject themselves into the community. Because we have one person who has been... This actually came from a friend of the channel. There's another one as well, but they gave up ages ago. There's one that is a friend of the channel. They had someone trolling on them, and then that person kind of spread to trolling the rest of us in the group. Construction industry shuts down for 3 weeks over the summer. That's smart. They don't do that here. If you do have recording tips for overall better audio and editing process for DaVinci or something that's awesome for capture, I'd be more than happy to watch. You've enjoyed that what you've seen and showed you with the VIII remaster helped you a lot more, make a more informed decision. Cool. Can you play this game on a smaller resolution, please? The image in this is too clear. Huh? Hey, Sonny, how's it going? We're playing the original PlayStation 1 version. I could play the remastered, but this is the one I have nostalgia for. Locke, we are both old. I'm sorry. Sorry to inform you. We are geezers. I will go out there and yell at a cloud if I have to. As far as recording tips for audio, Audacity. Best software there is. If you're just recording basic voice audio, there's a lot more flexibility there than people give credit for. I run mine through a predetermined set of equalizers, normalization, various noise canceling, stuff like that. And it's going to be different depending on your setup as to which one you use. But Audacity is going to generally give you better results for your audio if you're just recording it without actually if you're recording it raw audio for editing later. I usually do at least 3 takes on any segment, which I segment my stuff off in about 15 to 30 second chunks. Locke's barely older. I think we established this. One of my players is, like, for D&D is young enough to be my son. If that's not brain harming. I'll look at the latest version. You used to use Audacity for college when you needed to do a prepared paper and judge the quality of the video. Oh. Yeah, it's... I don't use the latest version. I use the last version I got... if I updated the latest version, I have to redo my automation for it, but yeah. Okay, we are one fight away from getting that, and then we're good. See ya, Lapau. Have a good rest of the night. Sleep well. And I will be back streaming this tomorrow as well. We're going to be going for a few more hours tonight, but chances are you'll recognize where we're at after this. We're doing a bit of a long stream today because I'm getting the grinding out of the way, but beyond that, we're good. But yeah, I've used Audacity since... trying to remember what year. The marginal fact. I'm not going to card everything. I'm going to... Basically, I'm getting some early nice things. If we were going for optimal, I would have probably reloaded some of the kills we've gotten. I'm not super worried about absolute min-maxing, but I am definitely doing some little gimmicky things. For most of the fights, we will not be going card. I just didn't want to grind up a bunch of AP and be extremely over-leveled without the gear and stuff to match it. Because I do know if we get over-leveled, the endgame becomes a royal freaking nightmare. Let's go ahead and grab that. Like with the video you posted, that was the best you could do with... since all the add-ons were free, but you still came out like you did? Okay. You met a new streamer earlier this year. They seem to share some of your sense of humor. They had a birthday like a month ago, 22. 22. In the VTuber community, that'd be considered ancient. I gotta make that joke. Because I know people are like... I go onto Reddit and I will help people with their channel stuff. I will talk shop on there. But I always get mildly like, you know that scene from Indiana Jones where he chose poorly the Holy Grail? I feel like that scene anytime somebody does a post of, I'm 26, is it too late to start? I'm 30, is it too late to start? Fuck. just drag that you out on that. Just I am ancient. You are never too old to start creating something. I'm going to say that right now. The only time you are too old to make something or learn something new is when you're dead. And even then, I am not certain, for I do not know what happens after we die. You feel bad for VTubers in a way, like how dramatic this Cinder stuff? I don't know who Cinder is. Where everyone's on edge. Now saw all the VTubers basically remove self-promo channels in their Discords and Guildeds. What? You're gonna have to educate me. I follow some VTubers. I do not follow VTuber drama. If I am working on a PNG tuber of sorts, I'm hoping to make it animated. We'll see if I actually have time and energy for that. But yeah, it's okay. So now we need to go in here. Do we have all of our refinement abilities? Yes. Do I want mid magic? Grind long enough to learn all the refinement abilities not named mid magic. Okay. So that's the next one we're starting on. But yeah, I don't know much about the drama with those. Generally speaking, the people I follow are people like Karenai and whoever they raid into. Quantic Flux tends to raid into VTubers as well. It's hard to avoid VTubers on the platform as well, because a lot of people are moving away from face channels. Mainly because parasocial relationships are a pain in the ass. Cinder is a fairly long story, but the gist is this. Cinder had a very high-end rigging in 2022, which was unheard of and got very popular on Twitch. They made lockdown contracts with the artists who did it, and also forbade them from working with other folks. Ugh. Also, anyone who got popular as a VTuber, they ignored. That sounds like just bad creator. To be frank, I've ran into people like that who get too big for their britches and cause all kinds of problems. There were people like that in the Diablo 2 community. Not naming names, but there's a couple in there that are complete pricks that I would never collaborate with. But there's a lot of good people in the community too. And that's just D2. VTuber is a much larger community. Well done. Just like... Funnily enough, for some reason that made me think of steaks. But generally speaking, if I go out to eat at a place I don't trust the cooks at, I'll get a steak well done. Otherwise, I like them medium. And I know people who hate that, but I like to have the texture of the medium steak. Pink, but striations, if that makes sense. I don't like it mooing. Because generally speaking, that feels too chewy to me. But to each their own. And a little slimy. It sucks when there's people who ditch cross-pollination and become Nintendo equivalent of a creator. There's gonna be like that people regardless. Taking care of your GF. This is something you have to watch out for. Are they gonna kill a GF? They assume Ifrit's level 5. But yeah, there's always going to be people who get too big for their britches. I would rather see other people grow alongside me. I would rather people pass me on platforms than to chop other people down. It's one reason why it is very rare for me to actually go for throat on somebody. Like, I will go after people like Grum, who are just complete scumbags all the time. That's not a problem. That's because they're shitty people, not because they're competition. But if I see somebody making good reviews, fuck yeah, I'll give them a thumbs up. I'll give them a shout out, for God's sake. You made a medium steak for yourself? It's nice to have the au jus. Yeah. Just chatting, Daladon. We were talking about streamer drama for a bit. Now, they're telling me how to use something that I've actually been using in for a while now. You don't eat much meat at all? I get weird cravings. Just as a heads up. Like, there are days where I will eat like 2 bowls of just green beans. But other times I will crave a specific greasy pizza. And there's usually reasons behind it, funnily enough. And I eat the greasy pizza. Kitty's upset over a suitcase. I mean, that's all the drama any of us need, to be honest. And yes, drama is, by the way, a great way to grow. If there's drama going on, even if it's bad drama for you, there may be a dip at first, but usually they come out with more subs in the end. So if I promote someone who is being problematic, unless it is something that is unable to be ignored ethically, I'm not going to give them attention. I'm not going to promote a game, even if I love it or hate it, on my channel, if there's something that I absolutely oppose in it. Obviously, some games end up with that happening after I've done the coverage. I have stripped games off the channel because of that. But for the most part, it takes a lot for me to go that way. Just avoid meat, because meat for you hits like a brick at your age during... Try to do what you can. Indigestion. GF. She has Shiva equipped, I think. But now we get to do... Let's see. Water Magic Junction's quite well at the stage, but that's only the beginning. Yeah, we're going to turn that into water. Might as well do that now. Get him up to that, and we can actually put that onto stuff. $872. I mean, it's not going to be there for long, but it's fine. Actually, let's put it there. None of those are particularly great. And I'm going to have her transfer her magic over to him. Cure to him. Give all. Thunder. Give all. Just make sure he's topped off. Rearrange. Restore attack and direct. Just so he has it. But yeah, I will get cravings and eat on those because it makes my body function a little better. I have had issues in the past where I didn't pay attention to it, and it caused me problems. Let's go ahead and junction. That's not even as good, but it's better than what we had. And his sleep better, 24, 38. We're going to go with water. I think that's the best we can get on him. And yeah, there's 8 pages of them. Card mod turns them into items. M-stone. Oh, vampire fang. Water crystals. I forget what the water crystals turn into. We can check that real quick. Turns into 50 waters, so those are actually good for that as well. Okay, so now we want to go around and we want to get tornado ones, which is going to be give you a tutorial, blah, blah, blah. The Ifrit card you won earlier, along with the all rule, will help you build a deck quickly. Your first task should be to get the 2 rare cards currently available in the garden, the Trep groupies, which are in the 2F classrooms, as well as in the cafeteria. Play the Questus card, which should be your first priority. Due to its power as a playing card, the young boy running around the lower level has the mini Mog, which sucks as a card, but you'll need it for a quest. Okay, so those are the first 2 we want to get. I'm following a guide for this. Oh, PETA. I've been craving gyros for the past few days. I'm not sure if I'm craving them seriously, though. If that makes sense. It's kind of a little bit odd to explain. There is serious craving and then there's craving. Craving is, oh, I see that and I want it. Serious craving is, I am waking up craving that. It probably just means I'm craving the tzatziki sauce. Nearby store has churros on delivery with cinnamon sugar and soft ice. Ooh. I mean, dialogue opportunity there. Oh yeah, we just need to go in through the top ones. So we need to go up into the classroom. Usually just eat something healthy like Greek yogurt. I have some salads in there that'll probably kick it. I've also, whenever I'm craving Greek, usually it is the sauces, the meats, and feta. Feta cheese has something, and I don't know what, that my body is like, I want that. But yeah, right now, I probably won't eat until for at least 4 more hours. Because otherwise, I become the fat boy. Okay, so we need to come up here. We need to talk to the Trep groupie. And not get taken out by the Questus card. Am I going to save and scum this? Abso-frickin-lutely. Come from a family of diabetics and knowing how epigenetics work, you have to do whatever you can to avoid it. Like, sugar's cool, but you can't handle that without getting type 2, especially at your age. Diabetes is complex. I am not a doctor, so I can't give good advice on it. But there's situations where you can eat perfectly healthy and still get type 2. And situations where type 2 runs in your family, you just don't get it. Because dumb luck on rolling the dice there. But yes, it runs in my family. Okay, so we need to be going after you. I don't even care about you. Fine. Game of cards play? Yes. One of your mother's friends got it after a diet about eating a lot constantly, but like greens and carrots to lose weight. Ugh. Ah, we got direct again. That's why dietitian and nutritionist are not the same. Yep. There's a lot of granularity in scientific segments as well. That's what we want. As far as our units, definitely want to take you. Take a bomb for the lower right. We don't have any other great cards. I'm really not sure which ones I should be choosing for this. Yeah, we'll go with that. Did I save? I did a one back a little bit. Okay, so you... They have a 6 up. They don't have any more 6 ups. We take you. They have a 4 up there. I think they might win. Yeah, it was just a draw. Neither of us win. I can see where I did last did. Yeah, I did it there. People can still have weight despite eating greens a lot. Yep. Yeah, I've seen the risk pictures where folks just get type 2 regardless. Think folks also need to measure activity levels in addition to diet. That is why I am pedaling under my desk usually. Right now I'm not, but I actually do have a peddler thing for like cycle under my desk. So while I'm streaming, if I think about it or if I am just doing mindless things, I can actually sit there and kick around with that. Keep my heart rate going. I don't go like full tilt on it while I'm streaming simply because that you don't want to hear me breathing weird. You have mainly 3 days a week for 1 to 2 hour workouts. Cool. You're full tilt. I need to actually get working out hard because I need to start losing weight again. When my back went out last, it was just bleh. It was not good. Let's see. Do they have a 6 up? They have a 7 up. Okay, so they want that one. They don't have a 5 left, so we actually go like that. We don't have a good one here, unfortunately. Yay, we won one. You have issues because you have some rather drastic, what's it, ketosis? Ah. You need to do extra insulin whenever you work out. Well, we have new units to actually play, the Hex Dragon. That's our first win. We're looking for a Quistis card first. And then we'll be going for the Minimog. Okay, so Hexadragon, I like. Bomb and Efreet are also good. The rest of my cards are not exactly great. Go with you. And you. You won't say you nearly died, but it's one of those things that knocked you out completely. Yikes. So you have... That sounds more like hypoglycemia. Is this a 100% run? No. No. This is a... getting some good stuff early so I can chill later run, if that makes sense. This one, they have a 5, they have a 7 left with the dinosaur. So I think we just block in with you. We block in with you. I think we don't lose it there. Grab that. They're gonna flip you. Yeah, we've actually lost this one. Because I am bad. But no, we're not doing 100%. I'm just getting the early stuff squared away so we don't have to struggle later on. That's kind of where I want this at. If we can get a better deck, I will be happy. We need to capture some of their stronger stuff, so we'll go with that. Go with that, I guess. 100% run would be a nightmare for me. They have a 7-up and a 6-up. Strong left on those, but I think if we can bait them there... They didn't want to get baited. Fine. This one's going to be a draw? No, they're going to win. No, it's a draw. Okay. Not ideal. We'll try it again. They do have, like, weird... Yeah. We've killed more than her. It's fine. I do find it interesting that she's only defeated 18 enemies. They don't, like, give her any kind of pass conquering of enemies. We always take those 3. Take a red bat. You know what? We'll take 2 red bats. We'll attack from the bottom. I don't want to go first. Okay, so they have 5 downs, which means that they can't beat any of those. They do have ones on the right side that could beat these. They have no big ups either. They're all left and rights. All this food and workout talk is reminding you need to make something. Can't wait to hear the feedback and set up Audacity. Do you have any creators you follow that helped you set up Audacity for recording? Not recent ones. Most of the ones that I used back in the day, I've already kind of gone past and started taking advice from private Discords. I would invite you to them for advice, but that would be kind of breaching trust, if that makes sense. See, they have no lefts. They have 1 up that could take this guy. They know that I'm aiming up, unfortunately. You bastards. This one just does not feel good. Just looking for general advice? Yeah, I'll try and get you some. It's mostly going to be just, you gotta kind of experiment on your own stuff. Normalization, noise canceling, and equalization are probably the 3 most important things to mess around with to make it sound like how you want. Mess around with those. Because unfortunately, the settings on them are going to be different depending on what kind of room you're in. Unfortunately. So that's our up capture. We need a down capture, and we really don't have that as an option. I mean, Jesper, maybe? I want them to go first so that they can open up with a weakness, but unfortunately they do not have such a thing. Do they have? They have something that can capture up, so we just go Ifrit in the bottom? That's just going to be a wall for them, unfortunately. 6 up. They've got a 6 left, unfortunately. So the only one we can capture with is that. And even then, that's not going to work out well for us. They don't have a 4 up. They can still capture this guy. Because they can come at him from the right. They cannot capture you. Yep, it's going to be a draw. We're going to just have to let this one play out. See ya, BL. Have a good one. We're just not getting good card combos. I'm going to try you. Thank you for the hydrate. I have been forgetting to do that for a bit. There we go. Let's see if we can get one from here. Generally speaking, we're going to need things with 6s, but we don't have a lot of that. Okay, so they get to play first. That is a very strong opener. Jeebus. They have a 6 left, which is not bad. Do they have a 7 up? They have a 7 down, so it's pretty much we have to play this guy. I don't think there's even a way for us to win this one. Yeah, there's no way for us to win that one. I might need to farm some of the weaker ones so I can get better cards. And then we can come back here and farm these. Let's see, we do not have a good left. Yeah, this one's even stronger than the other one. So maybe we should go farm some trash characters real quick. Let's see if anybody out here is good for farming. Can we actually interact with you? Nope. But downstairs, I guess we'll go. I don't remember Final Fantasy XIV delighted in this whole we have reverse decks where the lowest values win. I don't remember. This one has like some weird combos in it. I know for sure that you can use to win, but I don't know if they have the whole lowest card wins. They might. I'm just not remembering it. I don't think it does. There's ones where you have to like get exact numbers and nonsense though. Okay. Just can't find anybody to challenge that's got crap cards. Oh, that guy's not there anymore. I'm just... Oh, did the game just lock up? Nope. It's fine. It does that sometimes because it's on an external drive. You're not the one we want to challenge. You have Minimog, though. I'm just looking for some people to get trash cards from. I doubt we're going to see any in here, but yeah, this is just parking. I wish there was fast travel in each of the hallways. Make life easier. Instead, we have to run all the way back. Yeah, that kid is not the one we want to challenge right now. Minimog is not a good card. I don't remember who has crap cards. We're just going with it. Sure. I guess out of these, try Bite Bug. Yeah, it's the last card in here that is throwing me off a bit. They do have a 7-up, which kind of sucks for me. That thing has 2 other weak sides. And we win that one. There we go. Take all their cards. Now we have some slightly better ones. And yeah, we'll probably have to make a couple trips to the Queen of Cards as well. I just want some good enough trash cards that we can start fighting up into those other situations. As it stands, we don't have a lot of amazing stuff. Generally, I want 6 or higher. We'll take the creeps. Ooh, they've got a second bomb. That is nice. They've got it. Their strength is up. So we want to bait them into doing that. Left 7. Yeah, we got that one good. You farm him. Aw. I think we draw on this one, unfortunately. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe we win. No, we win. Easy enough. We got another bomb. We got the Torma as well. Which is not a bad one. Most of these we're not going to be using. And I forget which ones we need for Tornado. I think Tornado is... what card? Abyss Worm. Which is a level 3. So, that's not too bad. Yeah. Spiderweb, Ultra Wave, and yeah, we can get a bunch of various blue magic skills as well. We're not going to be relying on that very often. Not that important. So we're going for Tornado. Yes, unfortunately, first session is going to be grinding up some of this stuff. So, Ifrit, Hexadragon, make the 2 bombs. I think out of these, I think we take Wendigo. Because now we have a strong upward attack in the form of Hexadragon and Wendigo, and we have strong downward into the right attacks in the bombs, and we have an upward and left in the Ifrit. They don't have a 7 down. They do have ability to beat that on the right. So I guess we just block off the bottom right corner. They have a 6 up. They might use there. So now we have the bottom row cleared. We don't have an easy win here, unfortunately. No, we still won, though. That gets us a 3rd bomb. But yeah, the Abyss Worm, I don't know who we actually have to farm for that one. I will probably look it up in a little bit. Right now, we are just trying to get things squared away. Okay, that should be enough for us to go get Quistis from upstairs. Yeah, we want to get those, and then we will be going after the more transformative items that make us basically gods. But we want Tornado for a certain challenge coming up. That will save us on getting a bunch of excess levels that we don't want. For those of you wondering, it's Debablos. Because we always kill Debablos. Lordy. It needs to be less warm. Just gonna put that out there. Heat is a problem. Oh, there's more people in the hallway. Hi, guys. Sure. I'll fight a rando before we go in. Freet, Hexadragon. We take... Actually, we'll just do 3 bombs. We have a very strong down right. Nothing in this pack can actually beat him, so he's just going there. Then we take it out from there. It's going to go there. They have a 7 right. Which sucks for me. Which means we have to play you. They have a 4 right as well. This is going to be a draw. Oh, never mind. No, it's not. They put a 1 over there on the left, and I thought they'd put the 1-1 in 5-4. That's fine. Not that we're actually going to be using any of those, but better than a sharp stick in the eye. I do like playing Triple Triad. It makes me think a little bit. But mostly today is going to be this kind of stuff. Okay, so these two, these are the ones we care about. Okay, Ifrit, Hexadragon. We're gonna take one of these and 2 bombs, I think. Ah, we have to go first. No. Can anything beat bombs? 6. They have a 7-up, so we actually have to do this again. So they have a 7 left, which means they're going to conquer that. Then we take it with the bomb. Yeah, these are tough. I'm actually not sure how I'm supposed to kind of like, if there's a good cheese strategy for it, definitely point it out to me, but I'm just going to chill with it. Maybe that? They've got weak rights. Do they have a 7-up? They do have a 7-up, but it's weak on the right-hand side, so that's actually a good farm for us. They've still got a weak one there. That's a draw, though. We take you, you drop in to take that. We drop in to take you. There we go. Finally a win. And we got some more strong cards. Namely, the Elnoil is actually stronger than a lot of stuff we've been using. We're trying to strip them down until they start giving us Quistis, which is a rare card, but trying to steal all their cards. Give me your cards. Okay, definitely that. Elnoil's gonna come with us. I think we go Wendigo and Bomb. Hey, there's Quistis. Of course we go first. Son of a bitch. That means that we are boned either way. Because they're going to, yeah, Quistis under that. Which means we need to capture from there. They don't have a stronger right. So we hold that. They do have a stronger left, unfortunately. So that's going to come down and take his bottom out. Oh, we can just do this one. And you come down here and guard that. Damn it. That's the fight that we want. I just need to figure out a way to deal with them not getting first turn. I need them to get first turn on that for us to win. I think we will go that. There you go. Okay, so that is really good for us, actually. They don't have a 6-up. Well, they do have a 6-up, but it's not stronger. They don't have a stronger left either, so that's going to just sit underneath her. And we take you. They do have one stronger, but That opens it up for you to take it. And we just lock it down? Damn it. I should have... Yeah. We almost had it that time. Yes, I know this is the boring part of it. We'll do more exciting stuff on the next one. We're probably doing the seed test today, though. That's why we're going to probably have a stronger... Not stronger stream. A longer stream. Guess we'll go Torama and Bomb. Oh, it didn't actually give us her this time. Damn it. I mean, that's not terrible, but... They don't have a strong left, and they don't have a strong down, so we take it with you. And we just win this one, which gets us an Ochu, which is better than what we have. So Ochus are better top right. That is not really that great. But Marlboro, I keep calling them Ochus because that's what I'm used to calling them. It's fine. Come on, give me a Quistis. We're slowly building up our good cards, at least. I think you can only get one of them. I might be misremembering. We're going to grab you, and Hexadragon. Although, honestly, the way things are looking, Torama might be better. We have... Yeah, well, we have a fairly well-rounded team now. There she is. Aw, she didn't go first. So she's going to capture whatever we put down, unfortunately. So maybe we put something as bait. Like that? They have a 7-up, but... They don't have a 6 left. They are going to be taking this guy back, but we can just kind of go across, I guess. And it's going to be a draw, isn't it? Yeah, that's always a tough one for me. Because you've got to be able to get them to go first. At least the way I play. I got to get them to go first so I can actually get the Quistis. Out of these... I don't know, the Ochu might not be that bad of a pick. There we go. They go first. We don't have a 7 left, but provided they don't guard her right side, I think we're going to be okay. Because actually, we do bait them with this by taking her. They take him. They have a 5 down, no. They're going to take the bat back. Or not. They can beat that one on both sides. There we go. Finally. She's an amazing card. That's what we were up here for. Hitting the Quistis cards. It only took way too many tries. There's probably some speedrunner out there that's like, ha, you suck at this game. I mean, yeah. I haven't played it in like 20 years. We're doing our early gathering. It's fine. And as long as we keep the all, we're not that bad off. So we grab those. Marlboro's our good one there. I still don't know what our next one should be. I think the bomb is still our best pick. Do they have a 6 left? No. We just take. They have 4s and 5s on the left. They got all big ones up top. We can win on the right. We can win on the left as well. So yes, we take that. We take you. They flip him. We just borked. I think we draw. Yeah. Did I? Oh, I better have, I hope I quick saved. Please let me still have Quistis. We do, thank God. Yeah, the tougher ones are something we're going to have to kind of churn through a little bit. If I didn't want to do the... I mean, we can always farm these guys after the events there, but... Maybe we just go with that? They can take her. They cannot take him, so he just goes there. They can't take from the right on her. Seven down. They don't have the up to do that. They can take him back. God dang it. Yeah, I gotta get better at this so I can actually win on these. We could farm these later, but getting that strength up is just way too powerful to ignore. And getting that frickin'... I just forgot their name. I want to call them pugs, but they're not pugs. Thank you, Final Fantasy VI, for that brain rot. Okay, so 7 up. And yeah, it's just another draw. We'll give her one more try. Actually, we'll go after you. We'll do one more try and see if we can actually get this. If not, we'll just move on and do some other people. We'll go get the mini-mog, all that fun stuff. Opener-wise... They can't beat this in the bottom left. And that leaves us Quistis floating around. They can take this from the right, but we take it from below. And we win. And that gives us another decent card in the face of the behemoth here. I like the behemoths. They're fun. Oh. And yes, I am pedaling right now. Yeah, we need to... Who are the level 3 ones we need to find? Should have a list down here. Level 3 is most people in the garden actually can give us the abyss worms. That's fine. We need the abyss worms now. She can't give us abyss worms, but pretty much everybody else should be able to. So we might just go play some trash people. And see if we can get it from that. As far as these go, Elastoid? Sure. I forgot they actually had decent stats. God, I mean, she has one good card in this group, and that is him. So I think we just win. There we go. And you eat that. And you eat that. Biggs and Wedge, I don't think are unique. I think they're just ones we can get. Although we are probably going to be seeing them later, are we not? Come on, give me some worms! Come on. Still all. That works. Oh, do we want Biggs and Wedge? I mean, they're not a bad one. Again, they don't have amazing things. We could go 7-7. They have a 6 up, unfortunately, but I think we win everything on the left. Yeah, they can take her, unfortunately. That Elastoid has me worried. That's literally the only thing that has me mildly stressed in all this. Is it can take me from the right. So I think we just go there. None of them can take me at the bottom, so we go like that. And then we take you. They take you back. And we take this. And we win. Yes? Yes. Yeah, they do have some strong ones. Visage and Chimera. That's one we were missing. We'll take it. We'll play probably 2 more against her, and then we're going to go after the mini-mock. Mainly because I do like getting some of these stronger... Oh, we have a second Elnoil now. I think the Marlboro is more useful because we don't have a... We have okay right, but we don't have strong right. Okay, nothing can beat this in the bottom left. And we can save our stronger cards for more fun stuff. We still have 7 right there. That guy has 7 down, unfortunately. So I guess it's you now. They are not being kind to me at the moment. Because they have a 7 left in the crystal guy. I keep forgetting what it's called. So they have a way to take my units regardless. I guess we bait there. Well, there is no way for us to win. Yeah, we just go for a draw, I guess. I don't know what causes the all to degrade. I think losing and draw might. But for now, they're leaving it alone. Let's go with that for this one. No, I don't want to go first game. Why do you hate me? They've got a 7 down. I think we have to go with him. Just to block that off, so they don't get a free shot on us. They do have a 7 left. They got a 5 bottom, which we can take. So if they take her, we take it immediately back with this. Seven top. I think this is the only one we can protect with. I think that's a win. Yes. GM47N. Which one is that one? I don't remember that enemy in general. She doesn't seem to have anything we particularly want. So we need to find ones that aren't just wandering the halls. We need to take care of the kid running around circles. So we'll go do that one now, get ourselves a mini Mog. And then, the hallway ones are not really going to give us very much. They give us some basic stuff. We just need to wait for dude to loop around. I remember the first time I played this back in the day. Oh, hi. I remember the going into the place with the T-Rexes and just grinding in there for a while. I think we're going with you. No mini Mog yet. We have to beat him a few times, probably, to unlock the Mog. Let's see, they've got a 5 right. So I think we go there. And then we just win? Yeah, we just win. Getting the fish cards is just an insult at this point, by the way. We don't need them. We have, like, how many? Like 30 something of them? That's just a spit in my face. Hey, get back here. Runny kid! No! He's gonna be a pain in the ass. Come on, back around, little dude. He always goes around the circle counterclockwise, so don't have to really go out of our way for him, but rather not have to wander around too long waiting for him. I just want your cards. Where are you at? Where are you at? Also, he looks so much younger than everybody here, so I'm not sure if he's like a new student or something that just really likes cards, but there's probably a trick to spawning him. There he is. No, you don't get to run away. Mainly because I don't feel like chasing you down 97 times, good sir. Yeah, we'll go with that. Still no Minimog. Sir. Sir. No 7-ups. They've got a 7 right. Think we still take that? Then we take this one. Grab you there. Grab you there, and we're good. He's not as hard to beat as some of the other ones. That's a new one for us. We already had an Ochu, though. So for this guy, I think I want to tag him. And then save. That way we can just reject the combat if we want to. And yes, 51% of you voted for this. This was your choosing. Nah, that's fine. I actually don't mind playing this. It's kind of cathartic. There's Minimog. As far as that one goes, they have no 7-ups. They've got stuff left that can beat it. But we can pretty much guaranteed take it back. So we take you. They try and take him back. And then we win. Get ourselves Minimog. That's the other, like, fixed one that we wanted to get in here. He's a pretty solid card. The weak sides really throw it off, so he's kind of like one you play towards the end whenever you're trying to take verticals out. I really, really want to grind those Abyss Worms. We might have to do that between streams. As far as the other characters, I think out of these, we take Gizman. Or whatever his name is. Ooh, there's... I mean, I want the Cactuar because it's a Cactuar. That is literally just... I like Cactuars. Deal with it. Okay, this one is a little weak on the sides. They don't have a left to take it. They don't have a bottom to take it. Oh, they do have a left to take it. The lightning guy. I mean, thanks. That's easy enough. Oh, we got ones. No. I mean, I want the Cactuar. So we're going to have to go and... Yeah, we lost all. We're going to have to go and reset that now. Then I guess we'll go to the cafeteria after that. Yeah, it's just at ones now. Which makes grinding any of that a pain in the ass. We got a decent number of cards, though, before it swapped out. We need her not to move along. Keep forgetting, it is only out that one door. But yeah, we can always grind this stuff after the seed test. If memory serves. If not, we're SOL. But we shouldn't be. Should actually be fine. I don't know if we can leave the garden now. I think we can. Yeah, this is when you want to do your grinding. And I actually don't remember where she told us to meet her. I'm gonna have to look at a guide to remember. That's always unfortunate. Whenever I do grinding, I will actually forget what I'm doing as far as main story stuff goes. Yes, if you stay on the road, you don't get encounters, period. But it's a nightmare to stay on the road with the camera. Yeah, I do always like hum and haw about talking shop about doing YouTube and stuff like that, because I know that there's a lot of people who don't particularly enjoy talking shop about stuff like that, or that think it's kind of uncouth to talk about it as a creator. But I'd rather just be honest about how we do stuff versus obscuring it on the sidelines. Don't care about direct, don't want to do direct, because direct is bad. Direct is probably the worst for me, in my opinion. I know that a lot of people don't mind it, but I absolutely hate it because it's a good way to lose good cards. Whereas we just need to get her on an all again. She's got some pretty powerful cards. We could try for it once we get an all, but I don't think we'll win. It's just a matter of waiting until it pops back up. And yes, if you grind early on YouTube, you too can achieve your goals later on with ease. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we have that saved. Let's go ahead and play her once. I don't like our odds of winning, but hey, we're gonna try. Yeah, not terrible. They have a 7 right capture. We just go like that. They still have it, unfortunately. It's a 3 top, so that's actually not terrible for us. If we can bait that out. We did not bait that out. There we go. Yeah, she has pretty much a collection of, if I remember correctly, most of the cards in the game. We just happen to get cheese cards there. We haven't gotten any of the card that we're looking for, by the way. The card we're looking for is Abyss Worms. We have not seen those yet. Ruby Dragons aren't bad. Snow Lions aren't bad. I think we need to go to the cafeteria. Go up this way. Just try and stay on the road as much as possible because we don't want to get into random battles. And yes, you may notice little black lines. That's just due to emulating. Little seams between the 3D geometry. Emulation's not in a bad place, though, as far as like PS1 and stuff. I think there is a lot of misunderstandings about where stuff is, quality-wise. Yeah, it's not perfect compared to the rest of the stuff, but it's still fine. I challenge you? Okay, that guy doesn't play cards. He doesn't even play. And we do actually need to go do the Zell thing too, while we're here. Okay, let's go upstairs. Not getting caught on geometry. We'll go to the library and maybe challenge some people there. Can you actually give me anything good? Oh yeah, I need cursor all the way over. We are going to get cards, dang it. One way or another. I might have to do this grinding off camera, because it is getting a bit long. At the same time, I want it. And they're not giving me the worms I want. Give me all the wrong worms. Good job. 4s and 3s on the left. 7s on the up. So I think we go there like that. That allows us to grab you, and they can't take that one back. So we just win. Yeah, they're just not giving me the ones I want. We got Tonberries. Now we remember their names. They called them pugs in Final Fantasy VI, funnily enough. But yeah, we need to go to the library. We need to gather some of the other stuff. I'm, like we said, not going for a perfect game. If you run away, you can't get a perfect game. Oh, there's another bomb. And a T-Rexy guy. They have a 7 left, unfortunately. So I think we just blip that guy down there and let them start trying to come for us. Do they have a 7 down? They do not, so I guess you go there. Grab you. Yeah, there's nothing we can do to take whatever they put there, unfortunately, so just let them drop it. Oh, I mean, oh, you jerk. I mean, you tried to flip them. We don't have one of the Rexes, though, so might as well get it. Trying to think what else we want to be going after in here that we could do instead of grinding this. And yes, running across some of these pre-rendered backgrounds is time. Oh, I didn't mean to go in there. Thank you. Can I please go in? Thank you. Fiddly D-pad movement. This was back before. I mean, the analog controller had released at this point, but it wasn't super common, and it wasn't implemented in this, I don't believe. Could be wrong. Just became a seed myself. FF9 had such smooth analog stick movement in the original PS1 version, the ports absolutely ruined it. I can see that. I need to figure out who has the worms I want, so I can just focus in on them. Hey, Zaladar. Hopefully you're doing all right. I'm trying to find myself someone who has, because it says most people in the garden can drop it, abyss worms. But alas, my ass, I cannot find myself abyss worms. The 5 left is the highest. They don't have anything that can beat a 7-up, so blip. We just flip everything you put down there, bud. Actually, is that an abyss worm? No, that's not an abyss worm, is it? It is an abyss worm! Sir, you are my new best friend. I only need 5 of those. No, sir. Give me your worms, sir. Give me your worms. Worm regards, I guess is probably what he signs his letters. We want his abyss worms. Hopefully he has more. I don't think it actually works like that. I think they just have a chance to spawn them. You don't have anything that can beat that, so fine. They have a 7. Oh, the 7-up won't beat this anyway. And yoink. I think that just locks in a win for us. We're just grinding away at Final Fantasy VIII. I'm wanting my Abyss Worms. None of these are really great for us. Snowlines, Blitz. I mean, Fasticolians can give us water crystals. Wad. We can get some arrows and stuff like that as well. But no, this is the one that we want. Ruby Dragons are going to be a pain in the ass. I don't know where to actually get those. They're level 5, so they're probably only from specific characters. As long as you keep walking in circles, bud, you are mine. Yeah, level 5 is all Trip Groupies, Gatekeeper, Cafeteria Lady, and Male Student in Blue and Library. So we could go after Flares, but that's going to take a lot longer. And I don't want to do it. I just want 100 tornadoes. Of course, he's not going to... Oh, no, it's the top one. Awesome. Do they have a 7 left? They do not. They don't even have a 6 left. They have a 7 up, which means they're going to capture him back. Leave your dragons alone. Yoink. Give me your worms. That's our second one. We need 5 of these guys. The rest of these, we might turn into stuff later. But the worms are what I want. Since we found a guy that has them, we're sticking with his ass. I must have worms. Give me your worms. We currently have 2. It's like every other time he gives us worms. That sounds so wrong. As far as this goes, 5 left, they can't beat. 7 up, they can't beat. So yeah, you sit in the top. They don't have a 7 down. We just need a hard flip on the left. Worms are not a good thing to have, but I like worms. I think Mesmerize might actually... No, he's not one that we want. Most of these are just trash, unfortunately, that we can just turn into items or sell stuff from. Which will help out, but it's not super high on my list. Sir, stop wandering away. Just chasing a man. Give me your worms. I wish you could just buy cards. But then it would be way too easily abused. No, he's not giving me worms. But we know he can. They've got a 7 left, unfortunately, which means I need to probably do this. I mean, that works too, sir. I don't know why he recaptured that one in particular, because that basically gives us the game. I think we have all of these. Yeah, we have all of these. So it's just duplicates. And yes, I am button mashing square. In a square game! Haha! But either way, what are you up to today, Zaldar? A lot more meetings? Been tortured by life? Yay, another worm! As far as... do they have a 7 left? They do not have a 7 left. In fact, their highest left is 5, and their highest right is 4. Their downs go up to 7. So I think we actually go you in the bottom right. Busy work week, have appointments today, but overall good. That's good to hear. Okay, you capture that. And now we just win. You had blood drops for labs this morning? Ooh, they took so much blood. I mean, they gotta feed the vampires somehow. You know this. Now, I could sit here and farm, like, 30 worms. Actually, 15 worms. I'm not going to do that. I only care about getting one character to be completely broken. You know what they do with it. That's worm 3. Give me your worms. I'm playing Dune the hard way, okay? I've got to collect all the worms so I can make Arrakis. I've got a steady strategy going on here. So he's gonna probably... nope, he's gonna do the top one again. That's so freaking strange. I don't know why it goes after that top one. That doesn't feel like an optimal strategy in any world. And yes, it's the rare cards that give us really good stuff. I just need 2 more and then we'll just ignore it. And yes, I am save scumming a little bit, so I can make sure I keep getting all. Boop, 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 boop. And same party setup. Are you out of worms, good sir? They've got a 7 left. Put it there. Safe rather than sorry. Is it going to be the same play again? No, they're going after that one now. And then we take you. I don't think we have a blob yet. Oh, I guess we did. Didn't make the chime, at least. Blade is a movie that I have not seen in a while, by the way. Maybe I should go give it a gander. And I've only seen 2 Blade movies. I don't know if there were more. I think there's a third. And I could just be misremembering. We also have an ad coming up, but hey, we've been grinding this entire time, so it doesn't matter that much. Twitch ad, go. We want to go with... Is he actually going to give us anything? Probably not. When in doubt, just put Ifrit in the bottom. He'll be fine. And we take that. Thankfully, we don't have direct. We don't have to worry. I mean, it wouldn't have hurt us there. We would have just gotten whatever. But direct is a pain in the butt. Oh, there's snow lions. Snow lions are actually decent ones as well. They can get us blizzagas. How many of those do we have? I think we only have 2. Could be misremembering, though. Nope. Is he going to stick with 1 is the question. I guess he's just tired of losing his cards. Nope. It switched over to 1 again. Let's go get our library stuff out of the way. And then we'll go to Balam and reset it one more time. Try and get up to our tornadoes. The tornadoes are the thing I'm after. The rest of this stuff, nice to haves, not necessaries. If we come in here and look at, where is it? Snow lions. We have 4 snow lions. That is 80 blizzaga. Which is not bad. That'll boost our stats quite a bit as well. Well, as you can see, we've gotten mostly the trash cards. I mean, bombs into Fira's another thing. But let's go to the library first. Let's get this out of the way. I don't like that it resets it to 1 so easily. I'd rather it be where each of them has their own, like, play style. At least we have a different budget to buy books with, but what about our snacks? Do they smile back? Eating snacks and chatting is part of your job. Is it, though? Is it? Did someone overthrow the sorceress, or did she just disappear to a time warp? Let's do the time warp again. Yeah, it's probably going to be a 1 as well. But I'm going to check. Yeah, everybody's just on the 1s. Which we can still get the cards we want from it, but it's so damn slow. If there's a book you're looking for, please let one of the library committee know. We'll be happy to help you. I forget which one we were supposed to talk to for the side quest. Rocky Horror. Love that movie. Yeah. That's another one I haven't seen in a while. But it is iconic. It's one of those that, if you haven't seen it, watch it at least once. Yawn, guy, yawn. Are you actually someone? Sure. They usually have higher level cards in here. Go to the library and speak to the conceited seed. No, it's possible that he doesn't show up. If he doesn't, don't worry about it. You have opportunities to find him later on. He's not going to be there. You know what? We'll play one round of it on one. If we get one, you have garbage. We don't want the garbage. Although some of that garbage can be turned into nice stuff. Wait, would he actually appear in here? I hate that this person doesn't show up whenever you're on the other screen. Kind of like the one the girl with Pigtail recommended. That romance novel was pretty good. It was called Tusk Love. Reference. Oh, yeah, that one hasn't replenished. Pink means that's replenished. Blue means that it has not. I don't know what the criteria for them replenishing there is, at least. I think it might be... I can't remember whether it's steps or battles. Something like that. But yeah, we'll go reset to all. That'll be our last reset of it. If we get it, awesome. If not, do it off camera. But I want to be going to deal with the seed exam soon. Actually, does Reception play games? Oh, we remember this guy. He was standing differently last time. I guess he got tired of losing. No, I shouldn't be that way. It's a digital character. I can make fun of him. I would never do that to a person in real life. Actually, I can't say never. I would do that to somebody who's being an ass in real life. I have way less qualms tormenting assholes. I know that's not a good trait. I need to work on it. But generally, if you're just a jerk to people, I don't see why not to be a jerk to them. I know I should demonstrate better behavior. I should be a good role model. Don't use me as a role model. Oh, dear freaking God, do not use me as a role model. I am not a good example of how to live your life. I play video games on the internet, and I make some educational material. That is it. We live in the South. We're all good role models here. Don't you, huh? Yeah, huh? If I ever call someone sweetheart, I know how to old lady insult as well. If anybody is curious. Well, bless your little heart. I have used that on people. Some people didn't realize. Or, darling, no. It's dumb, but it gets the point across. It's very condescending, which is something I need to work on as well. I don't try to come across as condescending, but I wager I do. It is part of my flaws that I try to work on, but fail at horribly. Okay, so we have the quick save here. I am not going to feel bad about fighting her every now and then. She doesn't have what I want, but I don't feel bad about fighting her. They don't even have any 6 lefts or 6 downs. She has, like, shitty cards. She is not matching me with good stuff. You were born in Detroit, but you lived 21 of your 34 years in the Southeast, 18 in South Carolina, and 3 in Florida. Basically, you're an adopted Southerner now. Honorary. Technically, I'm not a Southerner either. For anyone that's really curious, I have moved around too much to be a Southerner. I think technically I would be a Midwesterner. If I kind of average it all out, although the majority of my years have actually Southern. You learn how to insult people in creative ways when you've lived enough different places. But at this point, honestly, at this point, I might as well be Canadian. The way things are going around here. I think I tend to get along better with Canadians than my local wildlife. Don't ya know? Wait, that's Michigan. Gosh golly gee willikers. You cook like a Southerner, just a bunch of butter and oil. Canadians are fun people, yes, and they have poutine. Poutine? Yes, you'll be able to tell I'm not from Canada. But I love the idea of poutine. I've only had Americanized poutine, though, so one of these days, I'll get myself some real poutine. It's cheese curds, gravy, and potatoes. What is not to love? I dare you to find something to not love about. Oh, transition screens. And if you eat too much of it, it'll give you that too. Okay, so we've switched it to all. I'm gonna try her instead of the little kid running in circles. Please have worms. Out of context, my grinding session is going to be weird. Because I think I have begged for worms. How many times now? He has no worms. You have a 7 left. I'm still going to go with this. This is getting interesting. I will take you. Then you. Yeah, that was an odd one, but it's fine. Leaving them up just long enough for you to be able to read the names. Yeah, for breakfast, I had redneck. I call it redneck whenever I just make something in a skillet that's not supposed to be made in a skillet. Basically, I had au gratin potatoes grilled so that they'd be crispy on the sides, and some strip steak. Super healthy, I know. I'll probably be having some veggies after this. Still nothing. They're just not wanting to give me anything worthwhile here. We're just going to block that off a little bit and take you. Now we have strong enough cards that we can win reliably, at least, even when they're not giving Thrustavius. That should be the name of my next character, Thrustavius. It's right up there with Throngler. Although the auto captions don't know Thrustavius, but they know Throngler. My name is Thrustavius Jackson. Hi. Here for your cards. Thrustavius the Impaler. Yes. Bottom right. They have a 6 left, which is not enough to take her, so we just go there. And now we win. Ta-da! And no new cards. I need to find someone who has worms before we run out of alls. I think she might actually have worms, just not be playing them against us. He gives Vlad competition. He's the one who gave Vlad ideas. I might need to refresh my water. We'll give her one more go. If she doesn't give us worms, we're going to somebody else. If you don't give me worms, I'm gonna go be friends with someone better. Deathclaw, I think, is one of them that gives us good stuff, though. It seems like it's every 7 or 8 fights that it slips off of it. We're not getting new cards from people, sadly, so it's making it a little bit less interesting for me. Yeah, she's still not giving me a worm. Oh, wait, no, she has a worm. She has a worm. It's worm number 4. We need one more. We need one more worm. Yoink. So she actually has worms. I think it's abyss worms that we need, is it not? Yeah, it's abyss worms. One more to go. I love that it's like messing with her pathfinding too. Because I think she normally just wanders straight down, but we're interrupting her so much that she's doing loops. Aw, she didn't give me worms this time. No 7 left, so we go like that. That means they're going to drop him there. So we drop you like that. They just run out of things to do. Awesome. And no, I don't want to do this whenever we get all the new, like, additional effects. God, no. Because I don't want to have to be doing a bunch of math while farming cards. I'm not going for, like, a complete set either. I'm just going for early cheese. Going for a full set, I mean, going for 100% run in this is cool. And there's a lot of cool stuff you run across, but I am not here for that. I thought we had already gotten one of those Skelly boys. I guess not. And we win. I should probably stop and look at what the rest of these ones turn into for sanity's sake, but it's fine either way. I'm still debating what game we want to do after this one as well. Of course, we probably have a good at least 2 or 3 weeks in this game. So it's not like it's going to be happening right away. I guess that Skelly boy is... Yeah, I guess we didn't get a forbidden before. Could have sworn we did. Opener. They don't have a 7 left. I guess we could go top left or we could go bottom right. Do they have a 7 down? They do have a 7 down. We go bottom right. This way, I think we go like so. And they're going to put him between our blues. No. They're just going to give me a free card. Okay. And I'll take it. We have a pretty solid deck right now. It's not going to win us late game stuff, but early game, abso-freaking-lutely. I do wonder, since this is a major card game in this world, why is there just some random teacher from Balam Garden on there? What did she do to get that kind of attention that she got published as a card? Oh, I just quick save there. So whether this has it or not, we better win. I think we will. Did we just 100% the board? Yes, we did. Come on, give me one worm. Just one worm and we'll leave you alone. That's all I'm asking for. One worm. Nothing else. Because we are currently at 4. It's just refusing to give me any more. So it's going to drop that in the middle. We're going to take it with you. We're going to take it from the bottom, and then we're going to take this from the left. And yes, we can turn these into whatever we want. I forget what the conversion rate is. Use the victory fanfare as your follow alert, and hearing it in the background keeps triggering you to look at your second monitor, which isn't even on. Nah. Fun fact, on Discord, I have the Discord notification alert as a soundboard item, and I do use it. Although that's a good fanfare to have. I like the music in this as well. And mine. They're just not giving me what I want. We're getting a bunch of trash cards. We can turn these into things. I call them trash cards, but they're not that bad. It's just not what I'm wanting. And yes, we're going until we get done with the seed test, which I'm going to not get a good score on. Calling that right now. Because the seed test, I don't remember the strategy you're supposed to do for it. I'm not going to look it up. Very much a identical strategy on each of these, aren't we? Just kind of like sticking with it. It's literally Ifrit, Quistis, and then just go. I need to see if the Death Claws can turn anything. I know we've gotten a crap ton of those little boogers. Yeah, if I do ever have stream alerts, I'm probably not doing a sound effect with them. Because what I'm going to have to do, this is actually the setup that I'm going to be using, and it's actually one that I'm testing off stream at the moment to see if I can sync everything up properly, is I'm going to have a separate OBS instance recording, and this one streaming. That way I can have overlays and stuff like that. I'm not going to go a bunch of like obscenely loud ones or anything like that, but overlays and stuff like that just for the sake of viewer interactions. We'll have chat visible through certain aspects. I'm still debating on how I actually want to implement that on the higher end of things, but it's not the worst ever, I guess. Because I can't just have combined chat. Unfortunately, Twitch does not like that. So what I might do is make it like kind of like how people do text-to-speech, except have it super dirt cheap for redemption, and then just have it in a queue that I have pop up on the side. But I'm still on the fence about that. Maybe have it be members chat or something like that. I don't know. I need to figure it out. Because I'm on the fence because I don't want to have that be up money thing, but for it to exist, Twitch wants it to be that. Use the vertical plugin to record a specific source without the overlay alerts, PNG model, etc. I would do that, but I have had reliability issues with it. Funnily enough. I've had reliability issues with that. I've had reliability issues with the, whatchamacallit. There is a one that just flat out is designed just to record a specific source. And if for some reason, the few times I've used it, it's either been extremely stuttery or it has not been high quality. Like, it's been pixelated and it's really hard to get working properly, at least for me. We're going to go with you there. I see the worm. This is our last worm. We don't have to do any more worming. Yoink. Give me your worm. That is our 5th worm. It crashed your OBS a lot, yeah. And I have a number of plugins. A lot of them are working with StreamerBot and a few other things that I need working. I don't need it working on everything. And we have that finally done. Pour into 1 rune armlet, vampire fang, mystery fluid, black holes, water crystal, zombie powder, spider webs, cockatrice pinion. So we got plenty of stuff, but it's time for these. Streamlabs has that selective recording feature built in. It's one feature standard OBS needs to yoink. Yep. But OBS generally operates on a more ethical standard than stream slobs. Yay! Now we have just ungodly strength. Where are you hiding at? It's not ungodly, it's good. 66. Yum, 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 yum. We could get up to like crazy life as well. Actually, what does that do? It adds wind, yeah. We'll go water there. Slightly curious what other ones we have. Snow lions that can go to Blizzaga, which might actually be good here. Hard mod, snow lions. You've got Blitz card. I think we did get some Blitz. They are a level 4. No, we didn't. We have bombs, though, which can turn into Fira. Gustavius is arrow. Hexadragon. Sadly, we only have, I think, 2 Hexadragon. No, we have 1 Hexadragon. Ugh. Yeah, these don't turn into anything we particularly want right now. Gustavius can give us arrow, but that's not really ideal for us. Water would probably be our best one to go for out of what we have left. But we already have enough sources of those. Oh, and I forgot to I forgot to put them on. Junction, Squall. Magic. There we go. See, now we're fine. Think we're strong enough now. Not peak yet, but we're getting there. Definitely want to do a proper save of it as well. It only took us 4.5 hours to get squared away, which is not bad. Now we can actually proceed with the story and actually talk to all the people around the garden. We're level 9 with almost 2,000 life. Think we're fine. He's got HP and... I have a feeling Ifrit's the one we're keeping on Doodle here. Go and get that junction. Actually... Strength plus 20%. Might as well go a little bit more him. I actually don't know where we're supposed to go next, because we've already done all the talking we need to do. We don't need those. You'd need 50 Ruby Dragon cards to actually get all the flares, which are stronger, but Tornado is good enough. So I'm not going to sit here and grind for that. I also talked to the trip group in the cafeteria to start a minor quest. Yeah, we'll do that one. And we can also unlock a bit of dialogue later, talk to the cafeteria later. So, starting from the fire coven, yeah, and we actually need to change clothes to go there. So, cafeteria, it is. We are proceeding with the story now. It's fine. I think we go this way to go in? Or is this back to the garden? This might be back to the garden. But I also think that OBS might be afraid of yoinking that simply because we could be... Let's go ahead and grab that. I think OBS might be mildly afraid of grabbing that just because slobs might come after them for it. Because if memory serves, it's one that, yes, they... If I remember correctly, they pulled it from somebody's side stuff, but they modified it pretty heavily. But seriously, with all these youngsters around, I'm beginning to feel young myself. I start thinking to myself, hey, I'm still all that, you know what I mean. Haha, what am I saying? Well, anyway, I have a son about your age, but he is so incompetent and... So my son, he's not as bright as all you here, so I was worried about his future. Then about a year ago, I'm going on a journey to see what I can do, he said. Can you believe him? I was really surprised at first, but my son had this serious look I'd never seen before, so I built up enough courage and told him to go for it. Well, when I look back at it now, all he did was make my husband and me worry, but now he has matured, he's grown up, I'll tell you. Sure gets lonely without him. Oh my, I'm sorry, I got carried away. Whenever I see youngsters, I just get nostalgic. I wonder where he is now. Aw. No more hot dogs. Aw, but I want hot dogs. Play it for some hot dogs. I'll play you for hot dogs. I know you have some stashed in there. No, pretty similar deck to mine. Okay. They've got a 7 left, so we're going to have to go with this. That one at the bottom, I don't think we've actually gotten yet. This one... I think we go like that. You there. And then we capture you and win? We take all your stuff. Yeah, we hadn't gotten the guy on the right, I don't think. Yep, that's the Blitz. That's the ones we were actually looking for. They can give us another thing that we can craft, but I'm not going to be dicking around with it too much. Now, as far as over here, I think we can get another quest up here. Not that quests are particularly tracked in this, but... Oh, so people failed. Talk to the guy in the back. What I need to do to get closer to thee, oh lovely Quistis. Snap out of it. You'll never be a seed because you're always too busy thinking about her. Check out this weenie. This guy used to be the cream of the crop. Now look at him all over one woman. How sinful you are. Ugh. I forget. Does he actually have more? Okay, so he just has the 2 lines. I thought this was a quest from these guys. Sad seeds. Were they complaining the entire time? Yes. So I don't know what else we're supposed to do here, but I think that's supposed to like trigger a side thing for us. I could be misremembering, but either way is fine. You can only walk on this scene as well, which is a little bit meh. Why don't they let us run in the food court? They'll let us run in the freaking library, but not the food court. And we will eventually need to buy a bunch of tents. We can't really do that until we start getting regular income. So that's going to come after the seed exam. Let's see. Even people like Quistis are still talking to people with some exceptions. To mention prize will give you poor exam results, reducing your score more than 2. You receive more information from this topic as grading scheme of the exam there. Anyway, return to the main hall for the scene. 4 scenes like this one do not count as talking to someone. Okay. Not talking to either Quistis or Sid. Drive the car to Balamtown. Once you've watched the scene, the car will make its way straight to the harbor. Google driverless cars at $19.99. Yep. Submarine is a scene. During the scene, you'll be prompted to choose who you want to talk to. Don't speak to anyone. Instead, choose do nothing. Cypher will then take side, obey him, and proceed. So basically, we have to follow Cypher's orders, which is fine. I'm just reading stuff real quick. Trigger window is much smaller for Cypher's Hyperion than Squall's Gunblades. In addition, from now on, there's no penalty for speaking to Cypher or Zell. Feel free to refine more fish fins or other items for, yeah, that. Since you would otherwise max them out. Okay. Better for a perfect game that Cypher just have 0, however, don't let him get KO'd. We're not going for a perfect game, so that doesn't matter. It is important to stock up on once you're done borrowing their magic, slap them with your weapons and continue on. Once you're finished, okay, so we don't have to worry about too much of it. I'm going to be following a guide for this segment, just in case you guys are wondering what I'm reading. After we get out of the seed exam, I'm not going to, but I want to get a few things on this, and I don't remember exactly how to do them. So, what? I'm not ignoring you. Yeah, I will, gladly. Will you actually... I don't remember if there's something for her. Need 4 people, will you join? Okay, so she's just gonna follow us and keep saying that stuff. What are you doing? I think she's roller skating. I mean, that is the perfect place to do it. Large, flat surface. Seems like a good idea. Okay, so they've been dispatched around the world. I mean, that's what seed members have done to them. Interested? Then you should join the Garden Festival Committee too. Sure. Can I go up the stairs? I can. Doesn't look like there's anything it'll let me do here, though. I'll gladly join the committee. Although I probably just bit myself in the ass with that. And yes, we will get to do blurry face, by the way. That's another conspiracy theory about it. People are like, oh, but Squall's face is blurry in the scenes where he's dancing with her. Nah, that's tough shit. It's tough garbage. I am not sure if I have the energy to go after the seed exam, but we're going to try it regardless. Because I will forget. I swear I will forget to actually not talk to people. So we need to go to the dormitory. Which should get us able to change our clothes. That is going to be our save one slot. That way, in case anything terrible happens, be okay for coming back. Okay, now we just don't talk to anyone. And we go... Yeah, we just don't press the X button on anything. Da 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 da. And yes, it does force us into some of these. Squad assignments for the exam now. Let's see, you'll be with Zell Dinkt. Quite a lively fellow. Afraid that's not possible. And you'll also be with Cypher. Yay. Him and his pointy-cornered mouth. He has like a Joker smile. Just narrow. Wow, wouldn't even shake his hand. You're... Yeah. Limit break settings can also be changed in the status screen. If dual auto is turned on, the duel will execute automatically. Limit break moves listed on the screen are selected randomly. Okay. I'll probably just turn that on because I don't feel like memorizing them. They're basically Saban's blitzes, but conditional. Yeah, he probably doesn't. All you have to do is ignore him. Excuse me, but that Cypher you're talking about, he's your squad leader. What? With his little posse of jerks. Look, it's a bunch of bullies. Fujin and Raijin tagging along as usual. Guess that makes up the whole disciplinary committee. Instructor, I hate it when people wish me luck. You need it. Good luck, Cypher. If I remember correctly, towards the end, they actually become not shit people. Fusion and Raijin. Squad B, I'll be the instructor in charge. Teamwork is of the utmost importance to get through. Let's get through the exam, everyone. Squad B rule, don't you forget it. Nah, 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 nah. And yes, I will need to equip people. It's been a while, everyone. How's everyone doing? This exam will involve 12 members from squads A through D. You'll be proceeding to a real battlefield. Obviously, the battles are for real. Life and death, victory and defeat, honor and disgrace. Each of these go hand in hand. There's only one way or the other. How about it? You still up for it? Mm-hmm. You will be accompanied by 9 scene members. Should you fail, these members shall get the job done. They always do. So if we die, they take over for us. That's fine. Ride to Balam Garden. The elite mercenaries force Seed. Learn from them, obey their commands, and accomplish a mission. Mm-hmm. Why is he going to slowly descend into, I like French fried tears. Mm-hmm. Prove yourself worthy of becoming a member of Seed. Dismissed. No, he doesn't come across as military. He actually looks kind of like Robin Williams. Which is sad, but it's just what comes to mind whenever I see his sprite. Talk to no one. Keep finger away from X button. I love the cars in this, by the way. I know they're not like cool cars, but I would totally drive that car. Let me see your gun. Just a peek. Why are you being so selfish? Let me play with your gun. No. She likes taking the piss out of him, I think. I'm mimicking you. Nothing. None of your business. That must be a very stable vehicle for him to do that without falling over while it's zipping around. Chicken wuss. Wow. In all of this, Zell is hyperactive, but out of these 3 right now, he's being the least jerk. He's just impatient and probably fidgety. Who was that girl in the infirmary this morning? Probably no one. It was a figment of your imagination. Yes, there is a problem. You're hallucinating, Squall. Hallucinations, not necessarily the best situation to be in. If I had to say so myself. Forward, back, get on off. Steer with directional button, steer with left stick. Forward, back with right stick. R2, change point of view. Can I actually do that? Yeah, I'm just gonna do it like this. In we go. It's not easy driving with a D-pad, my guys. Thankfully, I don't have to drive through town and risk running over civilians. Does that say gun on the side? So that's the vessel. Ain't no turning back now. You scared too? Nope. Hurry up and get in. Don't disappoint. Move it, move it, move it. Hurry. I was trying to hurry. I would have been the first one in if you wouldn't have, like, hard stopped me on the ground there. Oh no, I got gum on my shoe. Let's just board the submarine. During the scene, you'll be prompted to choose to do nothing. I don't think we ever get to pilot one of these subs, do we? I know we get to fly Balam Garden. I know we can get cars. A buggy at one point. Members of Squad B. Nice to meet you. Little hand up thing there. I don't remember that. For some reason, I don't remember him doing that awkward, like, hand up thing, like, right in front of him. Explain the current situation and the mission. Be seated. Our client for this mission is the Dolet Dukedom Parliament. The request for seed was made 18 hours ago. Dolet has been under attack by the G Army since about 72 hours ago. 49 hours in the battle, Dolet abandoned their position in the inner city. Currently, they have retreated into the nearby mountains and are reorganizing their troops. That's the current status. Now on to the mission objective. According to our reports, the G Army is mopping up the Dolet troops in the mountain region. We'll make to a landing at La Pin Beach. We're to eliminate the remaining G Army within the city and liberate it ASAP. Afterwards, Seed members will intercept any G Army forces trying to make their way into the city from the mountain region. Sounds good to me. Let's get some murderizing going. So what are we supposed to do? Seed candidates are to eliminate the G Army inside the city. So what you're saying is we do all the little dirty work. Oh, it hardly needs to be said, but the order to withdraw takes priority. Do not forget. You're almost there. We anticipate a battle as soon as we disembark. Just be prepared. Any questions, ask to Quistis. Do nothing is our only response. We'll be landing pretty soon. Get ready! Okay. Upon landing, don't speak to Quistis. Do listen to her and equip GFs to your party. Give Shiva and Zell and Quistis to Sepher, as well as some magic for each of them to junction use switches them. Cypher uses a gunblade. That's fine. We have plenty of fishtails. We can make them plenty of water. Yeah. Copyright claim incoming? Probably. Go see what's going on outside. I think we're supposed to obey him for this. Proceed the... Okay, go look outside, obey him to proceed the game. Okay. Is it that way? Is it this way? It's this way. It's fine if we get a claim. As long as it's from Square. If it's not from Square, they can eat shit. Twitch is a little more understanding with it because it's game music. Cutscenes. We needed that transparent overlay. Tell us to go forward. This song plays twice and got claimed by some of Warner both times on your playthrough. Ouch. We talk to no one. Secure the central square. Be sure to equip your GF before you head into battle. The party cutscene, though? Okay. Out. Let's equip people. Junction. Off. All. He is probably going to be on Ifrit, and we'll put Shiva on Zell. And him on Quetzalcoatl. Oh, wait, we need to actually unjunction. That is fine. You get magic. So Zell gets Quetzalcoatl. Although I think Shiva might be better for him. Oh, Shiva to Zell. Okay. That means he can get strength and spirit, so he can be a little bit tankier. We'll do magic in a little bit. And Cypher, Junction, GF, you get Quetzalcoatl. Draw, GF, magic. That was the only issue I had with Square from it. Square did claim the party cutscene. That doesn't surprise me, though. They're not super claim happy, but they also don't tend to be super happy about people covering stuff unless it's very specific conditions. And sleep is going to go to you as well. Go, and now to use abilities. Ice magic. Gonna do fish fins on Zell. And Cypher. Get them some water. Think that'll be good, although I think I might want to do some of these into Thunders for Bell. So Zell, what are you going to get? Junction, magic. Strength, you're going to get water. Spirit, you're going to get probably sleep if I had to take a wild guess. And he can't equip any of those. And you're fine. Cypher, I'm not actually sure what I want to do on him. We'll just give him water there. He doesn't really have anything else that's particularly worthwhile, but we might as well get him some magic. Now, I think Zell has some cure. Yeah, he has 28. I think we're going to use cure from you on yourself, though. Just to get you up to max. Now he is a beast. Yeah, 66 strength. I think those cap out at 99 if memory serves. Okay. Switching them into like Squall, Cypher uses a Gunblade, yada yada yada. No penalty for speaking to Cypher or Zell. Feel free to refine more fish fins if we need that. Once everyone's equipped, head into town without speaking, climb the stairs, use the save point, then run towards the town to be attacked by G soldiers, and we can get cure from them. So we're gonna actually go up 255 is the cap? Okay. We'll get there eventually, probably. That'll get us up to there. We just ignore everybody. Because we are jerks like this. Definitely want to save. We're going to actually save in slot 2. Just to be on the safe side. Hello, G soldiers. G Willikers. Time for you to die. Actually, time for us to take all of your cure. Magic, actually. Squall is going to probably one-shot you. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and have you attack that one. Yes, it is broken. Yeah, we want to stock up and get our stuff to max. Our cures, that is. The rest of them we're not as concerned about. Cure is handy. Even if it's just a handful each. I don't need them maxed out on it, but I do need... Hey, you're maxed on everything, aren't you? Yeah. But you're just going to draw cures and use them. I guess you're the only one getting attacked, so sure. I need to see how much they have each. Can we turn them into cards? I don't think so. I think you can only turn monsters into cards. Of course, if this is Pal World rules, you can turn anybody. Okay, so yeah, you're sitting there, just draw cure. You are currently at 44 cure. We'll go up to 50, just to have it. And you're at 27. I want him at least 30. Which means one more draw and we should be good. Oh, are you? No, it's Squall. Who are you casting fire on? Just casting it on him. That is fine. And provided he gets, I believe it is 4 cures, we should be at the 30. There you go. Everybody's fine now. That's just so busted. Okay. Keep running down the street. You'll encounter 2 more G soldiers waiting to eat your blades and fists. Defeat them, ignore the guard and students who walk out of the pub. Continue onward. Don't bother trying to enter the shop here. Just continue to the central square where a lone G soldier awaits slaughter after the battle of trucks. Okay, so we go towards the street blocked off. Okay, that's our next one. Oh, and we actually learned a junction thingy. Cool. GF, I think you learned. You're not the one who did it. Or is it? You are the one who learned it. And you're learning strength up. So the one with Shiva, I think that's Cypher who has Shiva. Which means... No? No, it was you. Okay, fine. Sure, extra vitality for defense. That's perfectly fine. Just gotta obey orders. Following Cypher. Hello, friends. They're going to take 1 hit to kill. They is not scary. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? Keep him topped off. They still look like kids. I mean, yeah. They pretty much are kids. Ooh, we get a potion. And our GFs are probably going to level up pretty reliably. I think most of the times when I played this as a kid, I did actually talk to everybody. That explains things. Central Square is up ahead. All you Galbadians and cowards out there, come out and show your faces. Don't leave me hanging now. What an idiot. I mean, I concur. It's not like this is a difficult mission, even without overpowered stuff, but... Hi, Lone Soldier. How are you? Bonk. Whole main cast is like 16 to 18, yeah. Isn't Quistis like the oldest one and she's like her early 20s or some crap like that? Or is she like 19? We don't talk to the dog. I think we go this way first. Yeah. I'll speak to Cypher twice for a scene. When the camera angle changes, speak to Zell first, then to Cypher, and then walk away. She's 18 or 19? Yeah. They're all young. She's barely older than them. I do remember that. Okay, now we speak to Cypher twice. Trying to do this the right way. How boring. Don't talk to the dog. Sounds like it's starting. Bring it on. Get out of here. Scram! Aw, don't be mean to the dog. Zelda and Cypher and reapproach him for another scene. We're just securing an intersection. It's fine. The hell? This is in Cypher 18. Everyone else is 17. Okay. This ain't right, man. Talk to Zell. Then to Cypher. Walk away and then come back to him. Can't take it anymore. What is this? Some kind of dog training? Wow, you were a jackass. You know that, Cypher? It's almost like you're a villain. I mean, we could have taken all of these. It was only 6 dudes. Okay. That's the radio tower. Okay. Follow Cypher up the street towards the tower, the one you ignored earlier. The path from here is completely linear. You'll get random encounters with elite soldiers, G-soldiers, Gizzards. Zards. Slightly stronger than the regular blue guard for a G-soldier, while Gizzards most likely just sit there barely even scratching. Yeah, Squall definitely, with what we have on him, yeah, Squall could have soloed that without even thinking twice about it. Do not speak to the wounded Dalit soldiers, but press on instead. You'll get a fixed encounter with Anacondor. There's no penalty for Squall or Zell dealing the finishing blow to Anacondor. Cypher doesn't even comment on it. If you're playing a perfect game, it's necessary that Cypher not get it. Okay. So we just kill that. Continue up the path. The next screen, Cypher will leave the party. So Cypher's GF will have been de-equipped. Do we lose his magic as equipped? Is any magic Cypher had when he left? Make sure to equip her with a GF. Draw command equipped besides a couple of useful spells. Not being able to draw at all. Draw will cost you a GF. Yeah, and then we just go up. We just don't jump off the cliff. I'm trying to do this the right way. I was bad about not doing it the right way when I was younger. And we're going to throw that all out of the window after I get done with the seed exam. We're going to go full ham. You want to wreak some havoc too? Thanks to you, I feel like I can take on anyone, even if they do fight dirty like you. You'll thank me when the time comes. No, I won't. I'll kill you when the time comes. You know this. It's an exam, an important one. I'm telling you, we have to stick to orders. And you stay here. I don't need any Boy Scouts. I mean, we're essentially Boy Scouts with weapons. If we're gonna go, let's hurry. The enemy is headed for the facility. We, Squad B, are to secure the summit. Move out. And we'll just run into some random enemies. It's nothing bad here. Do 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 boo 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 do boo. Big bridge. Hello, soldiers. How you doing today? Ow. Cypher, your healer for a while. Cast it. Actually, no, you just stalk it. It's fine. 488 life is perfectly fine. Give Cypher 0 kills. Because he's a jerk. I think we're going to be getting GF levels up on almost all of these. Call it a hunch. And also, he's not doing bad damage either. For some reason, I remember when I was a kid, the first time I played this, it took me more than one attack to kill them. Who are you? Seed cannons. We've been dispatched by Garden. So what's going on up there? The Galbadian soldiers have entered the communications tower. On top of that, the place has always been a nesting ground for monsters. Be careful. Oh, yeah, it's a snake. Hello, snake. Snake! Snake! Listen up. Finishing blow determines the EXP. Save it for me. No. I'm not even going to pretend to. Go ahead and stalk it. Might as well get stuff for what's her face. I should probably stock some fire as well, but we'll be fine without it. Oh no. 84 damage. Whatever will I do? So tough, so scary. Durable dragon skin. Cool. Off to beat another monster. Yeah, we don't jump off the cliff. Cliff. God, I can speak today. Go. But because it stopped moving, I'd hit the edge of the screen. Cypher will leave the party. We don't follow after him. The generator is up and running. No problem with the boosters. Oh, they're about to cause problems. Cable disconnection confirmed. Beginning exchange process. Roger. Wilco. Trying to bring this thing back online. I care. This must be your first real battle, you scared? You're a student too, Dingberry. Dingleberry? Dingbat, Dingleberry. I combined the two, but it's not working out. The Dingbat with a Dingleberry. The way I look at it, as long as you make it out of the battle alive, you're one step closer to fulfilling your dreams. What's your dream? To conquer the world? Who are you, Sephiroth? Mind your own business. I mean, Zell could kick your ass right now, Cypher. You are a weakling. What's the matter, Zell? Swatting flies? Da-da-da-da. More party members. Very quiet. Are you Squad B? Wait a minute. You're the guy who showed me around, right? Yep, we are. Thanks. I don't get lost so anymore. Okay. I'm a messenger. My name's Selfie from Squad A. Squad Captain Cypher, right? Where is he? He left us. Bye. One of these days, I'm going to tell you about my romantic dream. Okay. We'll go around the safe way. Get ourselves some XP and kills along the way, I guess. Not that I particularly want XP, but... I mean, possibly that might be what his dream is. This will get our GFs leveled up at least, so we'll actually unlock more skills on them. Levels up every single time. That's the part where we can hop down, by the way. What took you so long? Much easier if you just jumped. Much quicker, please. We gotta be safe. Ain't that right, Squall? Do we actually have to answer something specific to this? I don't think so. Well, anyway, let's get going. Has everyone equipped a GF? If you haven't forgotten, have you? Oh yeah, we get to equip her with it now. Ta-da! And she gets to have draw, GF, magic. Although we could probably go card and save some of our XP issues. Just checking if we actually need... Yeah, he's still a ways away from getting it. Let's put her magic on. I guess we go water on there. Kind of don't like that they're both kind of low on life compared to him, but I guess it's fine. Get your magic on. Exactly. Okay. To enter the tower and save your progress. There's also a blind draw point in there. Cool. She's the only one that can't smash stuff in one hit. So this is the communication tower, eh? I mean, communication towers usually are big. Captain's getting away! Oh no! Oh my goodness, oh my soul, there goes Cypher in the hole! Yes, he did. We could test if we could turn him into a card, but I think the only one that can hit them for a small enough amount of damage is Selfie. You stock it. Sure, you cast it on yourself. And then she'll try to card him. I don't think this will work. I think they're immune to card. Can't turn them into cards, obviously. Yeah, Selfie, obviously a special character because she has a cool weapon. Ta-da! That's about how many hits I remember it taking. Ooh. We haven't run into any of the specials, oddly enough. We've only ran into normal soldiers. There are other enemies we can encounter. Go ahead and draw it on Squall. And I have to say, the encounter rate in this, higher than I like. Big stretchy nunchuck. Hey, we got one of the special guys. We had one of the special guys. But yeah, when I first played this as a kid, I was like, I didn't even think about doing half the stuff we've done in this. I thought high level, good level. What's funny is I even had the strategy guide for this. I didn't ever use it. Save there, just in case we completely borked this up. Okay. Sure someone has the draw command equipped because we actually have to draw it from... We have to draw a... whatchamacallit from the actual boss up here. Suggest we draw Asuna from them. Yeah, we're going to be able to get Asuna on this fight. Hey, DF, how's it going? High level means high power, right? Yeah, for the enemies. We need to defeat Biggs. Yeah, I'm going to pull Asuna from them. I'm going to kill Biggs. We don't have access to Mug, although I think you can farm up that. So Biggs is our target. We get Siren. I think the first time I played this, I actually missed Siren. Go up. How are you doing today? Hopefully pretty well. But I want to be excited. Want to jump on an elevator. Jumping on an elevator is not necessarily the best of ideas. Major Biggs! There's been a report of a monster-shaped shadow on top of the tower. Missed all the draw GFs your first time. You're a dumb kid. I mean, I think we were all dumb kids. Grinding in this copycat of a Pokemon game. Oh. Which copycat? There's a few Pokemon copycats. Some of them are good, like Koromon and stuff are pretty good. Haven't played Pal World. Still my favorite monster battler is probably Monster Sanctuary. Go check around. Doing Koromon. Cool. Yeah, that one was pretty good. I didn't actually end up beating it, but I played it several hours. Had a ton of fun with it. It's on my list of ones to go in and finish. Monster Sanctuary is brilliant. It's a good Metroidvania and a good monster battler, which is, both of those are genres that are not terribly hard to do, but hard to do well. And it does both of them. I would say it does the monster battler part better. Metroidvania stuff is mostly just down to what you capture, but as to like how you can sequence break and stuff. Ta-da! I love how that's like not even physically really possible. Do they have rocket tech in this? Let's hope Final Fantasy Tactics Remake is going to be good, eh? Yeah, I hope it is. It's going to be a weird one. There's things I keep hearing that kind of make me go, maybe I'll wait a minute whenever it comes out, because it doesn't have any of the PSP version stuff. It's just the original Final Fantasy Tactics. Maybe they'll go back in and add them. I don't know. But... and the voice acting, the more I hear it, the less I like it. I like the idea of voice acting in it. But they've gone with the old English. Ye old English thing, which does get on my nerves after a while. Especially considering it's like bastardized ye old English. If that makes sense, as opposed to consistent. A lot of these and thous where it doesn't even necessarily make sense for me and mouse. Just shut up. You violent, violent man. I could probably one-shot Biggs, if I remember correctly. Prepare for the worst, brats. Ooh. That's a new one. I forgot that draw can fail. Never played it. You're just curious because you mentioned it's good. Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics is good. It's better than Shining Force. I love Shining Force. I'm goofing around Dark Deity. Very Shining Force vibes about it. Yeah, the second game of Dark Deity is supposedly better. Haven't played it. Why are you failing your draws? Zell? What is your problem? Zell is disappointing me greatly. There he goes. He finally got one. And yes, I do plan on playing through Shining Force on stream. That is another one that's in my nostalgia bait list. Shining Force 2 specifically, but I'm going to probably do both of them. And be very bad at them because for some reason I remember on the second one I followed a GameFAQs guide back in the day and was completely busted. I may or may not do that on... God damn it. Zell, why you shit? Okay, we're all shit. Well, I guess it's time to kill Biggs. I've just been draining from him the past little bit. It's fine. We just want his magic. We don't care about killing you guys. You know what? Goodbye. Oh, you didn't die. Cool. You will eventually. Especially considering I can draw heals from you. Cheesing the best. this might actually hurt. Oh, no, they're going after it. Oh, no, they're going after her. No! Don't target her. What the? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hi, big guy. How you doing? Give me Siren, thank you. What's the other spell? I think he has Arrow. No doubles. I forget what double does. Although I think I need Squall just wailing. Because this guy has a few thousand life. I'm gonna cast that on her because I don't like her being that exposed. But yeah, I'll post it through the announcements and stuff like that whenever I start doing that one. Ow. You almost hurt, bud. Oh, Jesus. Go ahead and cast it on him. I don't necessarily like that draws can fail. But I understand why. Eventually, I will get the timing on that. Not today, but eventually. Especially whenever I'm not menuing at the same time. Well, here comes Stormbreath. That's going to hurt a little bit. Hi. So both of them are going to draw and cure themselves. Not that we particularly need to, but it's only like 100 and some odd health per cast. Oh no, that was a lot of healing. So she's the one to steal it. Cast that on. We'll cast it. Oh no, he's topped off. Okay. That was a waste of a cast cure. It's fine. It does seem more variable whenever we do that. Yeah, and getting doubles, I think, is something we actually want to do in this fight as well. I'm not sure how useful they are later on, but I seem to remember them being really good. Whatchamacallits. Oh, he did. I seem to remember them being exceptionally good junctioning. Yeah. Yeah, double is good junction magic. Yep. My memory was good enough, apparently. Thank you for the confirmation. Yeah, triple's even better. Sadly, there's not a quadruple that I remember. I don't remember what the actual spell does, though, is the funny part. Weapons Monmar, so Weapons Research Magazine. 14 AP. Yes. Stick with Siren. That's another GF to Junction. Okay, so we'll sit at this cutscene. There we go, and read what we need to do next to get this as a good outro. Name your GF. If you got a siren, there will be a scene. Then you'll be given 30 minutes time to get back to the beach, and how quickly you return to the beach affects your score. Quickly, the timer runs out in the menu. Junction siren to Squall, pair it with a Frit, and set her to learn L Magic RF. After learning that, have her learn Tool RF, the magic percent ability, and yada yada yada. It just goes down the list. We're not going to get all those in this. Do not talk to Biggs here. It will just earn you deductions and waste time to boot. Ride the elevator down and quickly save your game at the bottom. Exit the tower and follow the path until we fight that thing. Okay, until you reach the screen after the cliff itself they jumped on, here walk. Crack ground, and then from there until you reach the bridge. On the bridge, run until you see him jump, then stand still or run away if it gets close until it jumps in your other side. Oh, cool. Since it will do this indefinitely and keep you encountering it. Making your way right to town, the square, examine it with eggs, the dog, to save it if you don't. Oh, we're gonna probably beat up XATM. So we need to rescue the dog. That's the only thing we need to do, and it says there's items on the way out. I don't know where they're at. So first encounter we can't beat it, subsequent ones we can. HP to 0 twice, having knocked it down both times to eliminate its healing ability, then again to actually destroy it. Alternatively, if you win it KO without falling down, you need to do it 4 times to allow it to be defeated on the 5th. Yeah, we're not gonna... We might not try and beat it. We might just try and evade it. It's a lot of bonus points to kill it, but it also takes a lot of time. And yeah, walk on the cracked ground. New orders. Withdraw, probably. All seed members and scene candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. Assemble at the shore. I know, but I'm just a messenger. Like I said, all seed members withdraw at 1900 hours. We only have 30 minutes. That's actually not that bad. Better run. He thinks he's Cypher. He's a jerk. Talk to no one except the dog. Aww. Now go and destroy them! Poor Biggs. He's not that big. There we go. Now we're headed out. Hopefully this actually works. So we run. Away. Hi, guy. And yes, we are going to just punch him in the face. I forgot to equip selfie. Great. Or, I mean, sorry, Squall with the whatchamacallit. Yeah, I forgot to equip Squall with the siren. Oh no, the tanky one. forget how much health this is supposed to have. Okay, so we knocked it down. The hell out of here. Okay, so I need to come in here and very quickly just equip him with it. Because the menu is not a safe place. Junction, Squall. Junction, GF, Siren. Back up out of those. Have her start learning her upgrade things. That is going to be All Magic Refine. So we need to walk on Cracked Road. We did. It doesn't work that way. Let's go. Oh, we encountered it. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I didn't even follow the guide. It actually tells you not to walk there. Draw that real quick. I think that's Thundara. No, it's Protect. Okay. I forget how many... Actually, if we pause... Upon destroying, not simply reducing, you'll receive one of the power risks. Okay. Or Force Armlet as a roller. If you're playing get everyone's ultimate weapon as early as possible, challenge, you'll need a Force Amulet drop, Armlet drop here. I'm just looking at how it says that most important is that's impossible to actually defeat the first time you fight it. The forced encounter, meaning you have no choice but to accept. It's defeatable, but this requires some prep. Robotic Spider attacks with Clash, which hits everyone, and Arm Crush to 1. Ray Bomb, which is heavy damage to all. All these attacks can be halved by Protect status, and Protect spells incidentally available to draw. Once it's knocked down, occurs. You're knocking off 20% of its max HP. It will do nothing, but will repair itself after a while being knocked down to fully restore its HP. We don't do the first fight. After that, it can be defeated on any subsequent encounters to damage it. Best options are big Renzuken. Summoning Quetzalcoatl. If you lack these, you'll have to settle for basic attacks, but you won't be able to destroy the bot this way. I don't know. Do we have to hit it with lightning to kill it? I'm not understanding this guide entirely. Twice, and then eliminates healing ability, then actually destroy it. Alternatively, if you one-hit kill it without it falling down, you need to do it 4 times to allow it to be deactivate defeated on the 5th. Okay, so we just basically need to keep knocking it down. We have heals, so we're not worried about the amount of damage it does. GF, you go ahead and Quetzalcoatl, draw. Actually, no, attack. No, we need to do damage to it. Repairing 20%. Oh, I don't have the boost on him. He's the one that I don't have boost on. It's still fine. Come on, get back up, you little jerk. Repairing 40%. I should probably be drawing from it while it's like this. I mean, we have the damage output. I'll just have them set up the protects. Okay, cast that on yourself. And then they'll cast it on Squall in just a minute. Oh, if we don't kill it, I can always just go back to the quick save at the very beginning. Protect, cast that on him. So we've knocked it down once. Here comes the Ray Bomb. That's the one that's gonna hurt. Okay, not terrible. Not really ideal. Falls down again. That's 2. We're just going for as much damage as quickly as possible. And I don't know if this damage actually applies to it. I think we just have to knock it down and wait for it to get back up. We're not going to farm it for AP. Let's see. Knock it down. Okay, well, no, yeah, that's just knock it down and flee. You'll get 50 AP, but you still fight XATM again and rack up AP. We don't care about that. Bonk. I should probably draw a cure with a selfie on Zell. Cast that on him, because they're the only two that I'm really worried about actually dying. Squall probably ain't gonna die from this. Can't say I've tried killing this before. I know it's possible. I don't remember how, though. Oh, no. That's 3rd knockdown. I'm missing his attack quite a bit. Selfie's gonna need to get a protect. Yep, there's their protects wearing off. Still probably gonna do 100 and something, not a ton. Can we break its repair? We need to get rid of its auto repair. Will it not let me actually... Because we already got past the first encounter with it. No, I don't know how we're actually supposed to permanently kill it, because it says you're only supposed to fight it 4 times. We've already done this how many times now? And I'm missing the timing on that awfully. Because I think this is supposed to break its repair thing, is it not? But it's just keep getting back up. Does anyone know what I am doing wrong? Or is the guide that I looked at just lying to me? It might just be lying to me. Or I'm misunderstanding what it says. I think I might just reload and just run from it. This is asinine. Because I know there's a way you're supposed to be able to kill it, and this is not the first fight with it. I do not mind backseating on this if you can tell me what I am doing wrong. Oh, and he gets up right before she does her lightning thing. That's fine. I don't know. Never tried to kill it. It says that... Yeah. Once it's knocked down, it will do nothing. It will repair itself after a while being knocked down, fully restoring its HP. To destroy it in the first fight is futile since the script made it immortal. After that, it can be defeated by any subsequent encounters. And you just do a bunch of damage to it. If you lack these, you'll have to sell for basic attacks, but... And it says you're not able to destroy... Okay, it says you're not able to destroy it with base attacks. Why the fuck not? I mean, I suppose I could attack Squall and bring him down into critical. So we could do Renzuken on him. We are attacking you. There we go. He's in yellow. Protect, cast on him. Oh, well, that's a little late on that one. If this works, I will probably reset it so we can just get this without having to delay quite as much. Okay, so we don't have limit break. Yeah, this is not feeling worth it. Refresh the turns to force a limit break. Touche. Keep refreshing turns to him. Okay, so to break its healing. Okay, so we destroyed it. Requires the limit break to destroy it instead of just smacking it with the normal attacks. That Feels dirty, but I guess it's fine. Oh, we have encounters on the way out as well. So, now that we know that, do I go for it faster? Think I might. Yeah, that's a shit ton of AP. Unfortunately, it only finishes off what you're on. I don't think it carries over to the next one. So you basically can only unlock one skill with it at a time. So now that we know how to do it, this is a little bit easier. Okay, so Junction, Squall, Junction, GF, Siren, we don't care about it. Go ahead and GF in here. We want to go to her, give her the one to learn magic and life recovery from an item. Because we're going to need that in the near future. Make sure everybody's learning something that I want them to learn, which is yes. And don't worry, I'm not actually going to be following the guide in this detail after this. I just wanted to do this part because I hadn't before. Hi, big guy. So it's beat him here, run, and then Razukanen his face. Sound like a plan to everybody? Yeah, Zell and Squall do all the fighting here. She's just gonna draw, protect, and cure us and stuff. I was too late on that one, that's fine. Yes, I am wasting turns by having her draw it, but please don't eat her. You jerk. This was also in the demo, for those of you who did not know. Yeah, it was in the demo for one of the PlayStation magazines. Which I used to love playing those demos. I miss the days of PlayStation magazine. There was also Wormhole, I believe, as one of the games they included in it, which was a ton of fun as well. And yeah, we did. We'll go ahead and encounter it over here. As we got hung up on the terrain. Now we kill it here. So I'm going to have him reduce himself to low health while everybody else is bashing on this thing. Actually, I'll have him do it. She's going to grab and protect. But yeah, Squall's going to shoot himself in the face in just a minute, which is not exactly a great idea, but it works. That should be like 30 something. Oh, 28. Nothing. But yeah, I'm going to have him do it whenever he is down. Cast that on Selfie. Protect. Cast that on Squall, because Squall might kill himself if I actually do have him attack him without it. That was a very weak cure there, Zell. Oh yeah, that was way less damage than I thought it would be. Yeah, I just want to give him to get knocked down. There he goes. No, we're not going to get the hell out of here. We're going to finish this off. We're going to do a protect. Actually, no, we're going to do a cure. Cast it on yourself. Draw, cure, cast on self. And it says we need to knock it down 3 times. We've knocked it down once. We just need you in the yellow there, bud. Not dead yet. There you go. But I need him to get back up first. You know what? Go ahead and stalk that. I wish there was a way to figure out what the accuracy on draw was, so that we could fix it. Okay, so now he'll stand back up, and we beat the tar out of him again. We should be fine. Yeah, he's gonna just run in and smack us. That's gonna be fairly low damage. That's his second down. So we need Squall. Rough divide. So we need to knock him down one more time, I think. Okay, so that's him getting back up. It's a third time. Who is he? Oh, she's going after her. Okay. Nope. I never know which one he's going after. So this is third fall. So this should be the one we kill him on? We will figure it out. Do we need to use Quetzalcoatl? I can use Quetzalcoatl while it's down. I'm going to wait until after it does this to actually press that button, because I don't want them taking the extra damage from it. Get knocked down, please. It did not get knocked down. I could have sworn we did enough damage there, but I guess not. So she'll do it again. We don't have boost for this. How many times do I need to knock your ass down? I should have just taken what we had and gone with it. Why are you not even falling down anymore there, bud? He is making me mildly nervous. That is how many hits in a row now? There it goes. We got it. 5 minutes faster than before. We learned a bunch of refined things. I'm not going to worry about getting the rest of their stuff squared away. We're just going. So now we run past everything except for the dog and just get to the beach. And nothing should be able to survive Zell or him. Yep, Force Armlet. That is used for a crafting recipe. I don't remember how useful it is in the long run, because I think we do actually just get one through another source. But hey, it's a piece. It's not bad. It's a useful item. Oh, 2 of the snake guys. You guys have cures. Mainly because this is making me only 21 heal from Jesus, game. That was garbage. Think it can teach a GF ability too if you get an extra? Yeah. It provides, I think, a 40% or something like that. Two of these guys is quite a bit. Because it was a mini boss earlier, and now it's just like, nah. Show you what for. There's one down. This is not a fight I wanted to take, but I mean, it's better than a sharp stick. Oh, he actually had a limit break as well. He's not in the yellow anymore. Why is he getting a limit break? I should Ooh, this might hurt. Yeah, I should probably have Selfie and Zell draw cures for themselves. I didn't mean to stalk that, but that is fine. Keep forgetting, he has more life than either one of them. And we do have cures. I could just cast that outside of battle. They're learning things I don't care about learning, but that is not a problem. Magic, Zell. Actually, we're going to use your cures. Get the hell out of Dodge. All the encounters. Oh my god. We've been going for almost 7 hours as well, so. Ooh, lordy. At least we killed the giant spider thing. Limit breaks are caused by low health, not dependent on it. Yeah. That increases the frequency. Oh, and we get an ambush. Nice. We don't have to worry about too much. I think we're supposed to walk after we get past this bridge. Is it actually? I don't think it'll spawn on us. No, it won't. There are ways to farm it for AP. I'm not gonna go back and redo it for that. That's as fast as those battles can be. I forget what the lowest level you can beat the game at is, but it's pretty dang low. Okay, we need to talk to the dog. Oh, I think it's because we beat it, we can't actually talk to the dog. I tried talking to it. It failed. But we should get a pretty good ranking for actually beating that thing. Although it did cost us time. Even if it lowers our seed rank, it's worth it for me. Sprinting! Just hoping we get there on time. Are we gonna actually see the... Actually, does the cutscene play? I don't know if it does. I think it does. And yes, timers continue in those screens. How's it going, Alzorath? Doing all right? We don't have any giant robots chasing us. It does not? Oh. That was like one of my favorite cutscenes too. That is a shame. I'll have to do like a B real capture of it. Hurry. Aw, what a shame. It's actually a really cool cutscene. I'm doing pretty good. We're at about hour 7 of a 4-hour stream. because I wanted to grind some stuff out. 50 AP is worth the loss of a cutscene, touche. But it is a badass cutscene. And I forget. Yeah, we're in after the exam now. All they did was get in my way. Being a leader ain't easy. I mean, we destroyed a giant mech. And I can talk to people without a penalty now. He ran off, my dudes. He's no longer with us. But yeah, we'll be playing this some more tomorrow. Around the same time. Might not be a full 7 or 8 hour stream, but we'll play it again tomorrow. And we are dismissed. We can talk to people without penalty again. Yay! Okay, there's one hidden in the hotel. We have to stay the night for it. Okay. So we get to go stay at an inn. Get ourselves a Timber Maniacs. And there's another one at the train station. Yeah, they just ran off with the car. Yay. And after this, we don't follow the guide anymore. Unless we hit a stump point. I did not mean to run back up there. But I'm having fun with this. I am enjoying myself in Final Fantasy VIII. It's been a long time since I got to play it. Hello. Sea breeze sure feels good. The whole town filled with wonderful aroma of the sea. And that's why my car rusts. That sign not looking too good either. Neither is how he'd probably say it if he was going redneck. Is this a card-filled playthrough? No. Basically, I wanted to do some of the stuff at the start. That's kind of gimmicky, but for the rest of the playthrough, we're probably going to be sticking with traditional, just blind-ish, because I've played this before, but it was 20 years ago, playthrough. Only time I'll bother looking up stuff is if I am struggling at a point, like I can't remember which way to go through, or if we hit a part that I know there's something interesting that I want, but I don't remember where it is. Timber Maniacs. And yeah, magazines give us the craftables and stuff like that. Okay, so we're gonna save there. And we're gonna go get ourselves the other one, which is 222. Oh, you can grab one and another train station, but we can't get both. Next, go to the Dink House, the one nearest the central intersection, and challenge Ma Dink to a game of cards. What? Oh, she has the Zell card. This was the first big game you sank your teeth into as a kid? Ah. This was end of high school, start of college for me. You learned how to speedrun it a few years ago. I have not gotten to that point. But chances are, after I've gotten through enough of the nostalgia bait games, I probably will come back and speedrun a few. This is on the list. Legend of Dragoon's another one. Because they have mechanical breaks that you can do compared to other games. Okay, is Moselle in this one? Mom, home! My house, but don't make yourselves too comfortable. Yeah. Need to challenge her to a game of cards. God, she looks horrifying in pixels. There she goes. I thought we could challenge you to a card game. Apparently not. I have to leave the room and re-enter? Okay. Sacred. And this is probably his mom's room here. No? This is definitely an interesting house. See, as a kid, I probably wouldn't have even thought of doing that, because I would have just assumed, oh, she's no longer a card player. Have you improved your game? Not really. I'm still shit at it. Aw, she doesn't have it on her right now. She'll have it soon enough. She doesn't actually have that strong of cards, so I think I'm going to pop this one out down here first. Excuse me. Okay, for the left. None of them can take you on the right, so we just take that one. And then block the rest out. It's a win. 10% chance? Okay. Well, hopefully we can keep it on all. I don't plan to be doing a lot of the card playing later on unless there's a specific card that I want to get. Because I get mildly confounded by it later on whenever it starts adding the additional rules. But we'll give it a couple, 2 or 3 tries. If we don't get a Zell, we don't get a Zell. I'd like to have it. But I'm not heartbroken if we don't. You brute for a Zell card in your first practice run without manipulating it. It took 37 games for her to play it. Ouch. That's painful. We hadn't actually gotten a tetrapod before. So I don't mind getting it. There's probably a lot of magic we can make, I just haven't made it yet. So we will give her one more try to play Zell. We'll see. Smooth 30 minutes lost right at the start. Do you play 100% or are you a any percent? Out of curiosity. Both, but you prefer 100%? I know a few people who do a decent number of games in 100% mode. I don't always have the patience for it, but... And mine. The only game that I would never consider 100% for would be Bait and Kaidos. 100% for that, I think, is still over 300 hours, or pretty close to it. So, it gets ridiculous. And that is a lot of waiting at the end, and they have, like, built-in 100% PB is 11 hours and 37 minutes. That's not bad. Well, she switched over to 1, so we're not doing that. We might come back later for Zell. I think you can come back for it. But I want to find out what our seed ranking is before we cut off for the day. Normally, my streams are like 4 or 5 hours. I just had a lot I wanted to do today. Can play again on the way to Timber. Okay. Can I actually rent a car? Getting this one to talk to you is a pain in the ass. Forget it. Not for that much money, I won't. I can walk. I know how to stay on the road. But yeah, we did some fish grinding early on to get the stuff to convert. Stuff we can actually turn healing items into Curagas soon. We're gonna need to be able to afford a bunch of tents. Basically, we've basically made Squall a god. You'd be at the final Laguna Dream at 7 hours. Yeah, we're definitely not playing efficiently. Always rent the car, never buy the fuel. Continent is littered with your abandoned vehicles. Oh, man. Just wait for the test results. Till then, see ya, bye! Let's see. So we don't really have anything else to do in here. We could grind Siren, we don't want to. Gas prices are, yeah, that is true. Gas prices are a bit ridiculous at the moment. Yeah, we don't have space in Squall. You just had a real squall out here, Jordan. I have been in that situation recently. Our weather service around here is kind of shit at the moment. It doesn't warn us about stuff like that. Okay. Main hall, approach Sid, then go to the hallway, speak to Cypher for another scene. I'm just making sure that we do everything right. When the boy on the right side of the hall says anything, the other unnamed characters can be ignored, then try to leave, a scene will take place, then talk to Sid again to receive the battle meter, which provides basic battle stats. Leave and ride the elevator down and head to the classroom. The exam score is what we're going for today. I'm just making sure I don't miss anything before that. After that, we are leaving it alone. And yes, I will miss things. Like the title on the Twitch side of things says, after 20 years away is not an exaggeration. I may have booted it up to make sure it works since then, but I have not played like even far into the first disc since then. Hello. Mission complete. I think we did a pretty good job. Yeah, we did. We killed a giant robot. Oh, the Dullet Dukedom. What did they say? They've agreed to withdraw as long as the communication tower is repaired and the uplink remains operational. Oh, interesting. Why do they want the uplink together? We could have made more money if they'd stayed and caused more ruckus. I mean, yeah, but do we look like we need more money? Do you see the size of that fish statue? Results for ZM should be announced soon. Just stick around here. Okay. So we need to go right and speak with Cypher. And we should get stuff for this. But yeah, used car prices are going up as well, so that's always fun. Gotta love inflation. Hi, Cypher. How you doing? You hear about the communication tower? Yeah. We were there. He's always only looking for a fight. Wow. We'll take all responsibility for leaving the designated area. Not looking forward to it? Me neither. Calling yourself a captain is a joke. Wow. Cypher, you were a jerk, admittedly. I'm not going to be upset. Oh, he's shaking. He's shaking. You ever been shaken mad? You'll be disciplined for your irresponsible behavior. You must follow orders exactly during combat. I'm not entirely without sympathy for you. I don't want you all to become machines. I want you all to be able to think and act for yourselves. I am. Ah. We'll learn more about that later. Okay. Return to the main hall where the director is. You'll be told to report to the 2F hallway, and we'll talk to everyone there. All students who participated in today's field exam report to the second floor hallway. I repeat, all students who took the field exam report to the second floor hallway. Hi. I like Final Fantasy X and earlier, like some of my favorite ones. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Karen I. Thank you for the raid. How are you guys? Oh, even in... Oh, you found a foe! Okay, foe horse. You're gonna have to explain that one. I'll keep going for a while. I was actually thinking about raiding you. So I gotta ask, what is the foe horse? I know what foes are, but... Well, Fusion is raging. Would like to rage. Oh, the campaign is called the Yura, and that reminds me of the people of the foe song. Oh! Yes, we do take everything not nailed down. That is how you play every RPG. Hey, Zell. Oh no, they're gonna call us out one at a time. We're gonna failed our seed exam. We killed the robot. So how did the stream go, Karen? I know you'll probably need to head off and rest a bit, because are you feeling any better? By the way, I know you were still sick last time I talked. Go Zell! Yay! Sick as hell? Feel awful? I'm sorry. Go hydrate. Go rest. Get some vitamin C. Well, helps flush you out a little bit. Doesn't do much more than that. Wow, everyone else, goodbye. I always love the synced just snap that they do at that. That happens a lot in this game. Rest well, Karen I. Take care of yourself. Health first. Health first. And thank you again for the raid. Have a great rest of your day. These are the 4 students that passed. Oh, only 4 of us passed. Sweet. You'll be dispatched all over the world, will we now? Proud to introduce Seed Balam Garden's mercenary soldiers. Do I need to go, like, full Southern for this guy again? Seed soldiers are combat specialists. Do I need to go drill sergeant in a bright red vest? He never comes across as a drill sergeant in this. He's very much businessman to me. That's the voice I always hear in my head for him. Just, I am here for the money. Almost time for the meeting. Please make this short. Oh, who's the meeting with? Will we find out today? Maybe, maybe not. The valuable asset to Garden's reputation is solely dependent on each one of you. And you notice, 3 of the 4 people who passed was us. Don't know who the guy over kind of like second from the left is. Todd, how did you pass? I barely even know you. A vague British accent? If Gablin was here, I would just oi at that, but I think he's off moving right now. It's a running gag that anytime I do a British accent, I have to start off with just the oi. Which, if you know Gablin, he's British. And he cracks them up every time, so I'm happy about it. It's been a good long while since you played this, like around 25 years. Around that's about last time I played. I think it's been 22 years because I played it in college a bit. So it's probably more like 27. This released in 99, I want to say. So, yeah. Whenever I played it when I was younger, I got frustrated with it. Mainly because the way it works on the levels is the more you grind, the more the enemies grow. So the enemies scale with you. So you never feel like you're getting a lot more powerful besides just bigger numbers. But yeah, it's one of these things that's... Wasn't this 99? I now need to check. I thought this released around the same time as Legend of Dragoon. But I legitimately don't remember the exact date. It's been a while. Access the menu and you'll see battle reports. Yay! We'll talk privately one day. Okay. Is your name really Scribe Shanky? Oh, they don't like us using GFs. September 99 in the US. Okay. Honestly, anything over about 5 to 10 years ago, I completely forget when they're released. Yay. Let's get back to class. Oh, yay. Inauguration party. That's going to be a copyright claim on YouTube, I can guarantee it. You borrowed the game from a friend in school and spent literal days searching for the white ship and ended up having to return it before you found it. Did end up searching on a guide where the ship would be located and it still wasn't there. Yeah, back then they cranked out Final Fantasies a lot faster than they do nowadays. Because how long was it between 15 and 16? It was a few years. All the clapping. Even Cypher is clapping for us. Like 2016? Yeah. They have definitely increased the gap between them. Which is good, but... Oh, we got 80-point deduction. Yikes. Yeah, I didn't do too well on this. But... we beat the giant robot. That makes me happy. As a seed member, you'll be paid a salary at regular intervals. The salary is determined by your CD rank. I forget what causes it to go down in battle. I think running away does. We do get a... Oh, hi, selfie. Looks fancy. I still think you look cooler in your normal outfit. Need to go and finish Final Fantasy 15. You bought it on release, played the first 2 chapters, you think, got distracted by 14, never went back. I cannot get into 15. I have tried a few times. I own it. I have played it for a decent amount of time, but it's like, it feels like I like vanilla ice cream, but it doesn't feel like vanilla ice cream. It's just, it lacks the flavor the classic ones had. I find the combat fine enough. I actually don't like the teleporting with your weapon kind of stuff. It's a little bit too jumpy for me. I am more of a turn-based player, but at the same time, we're going to get changed. We didn't talk to anybody on the thing, Jordan. I think the last one you actually finished was Final Fantasy 12. Final Fantasy 12 is an odd story for me, and it's one that I'm wanting to revisit now that I have a little bit more patience with games. Final Fantasy 12, I ended up doing a lot of the side stuff early on and burning myself out when I was younger. I put tons of hours into it, but I eventually reached a point where I was just frustrated with all the side content and felt like it just wasn't giving me anything worthwhile. So I started just pushing towards the end, and I was under-leveled, but I still beat it. But I shouldn't have just pushed to the end. I should have just put the game down for a while and come back to it. Now we get to get one of the conspiracy theory scenes where they act like he's not real because his face is garbled, but that's because it's PlayStation 1. I could up the internal resolution if we want to see it prettified, but then it wouldn't be nostalgia bait. You own all 3 Final Fantasy 13 games, haven't played a single one of them. I have played a little bit of Final Fantasy 13, haven't gotten very far in it. Very linear. Put it there, man. Man, Squall is a jerk. Bye. He is the faceless protagonist you're supposed to basically broadcast yourself onto. It's fine. But there's a few Final Fantasy games that I haven't really dug into very far that I want to go back and try. Eventually, I want to do all the mainline ones, not counting the MMOs. As monthly fees. Them's expensive. You own 13 and 13.2, never got to buying Lightning Returns. I have Lightning Returns. I got it as a part of a bundle for like dirt cheap, though. Man. Memories. I think my first time playing this, I seem to remember eating pizza while this scene was going on, and I had Bark's root beer. Random memory. You can't, you were on Dawn Trail last summer when it released, haven't gone down that path again, can't afford this up. It gets expensive after a while. That's like buying a new game every month. Which, if you love Final Fantasy XIV, that is legitimate. But with the economy like it is, I'm like, I'll stick with the cheap indie stuff and retro games. You're going to like me. You're going to like me. Did it work? She has the longest legs. Jesus. I did not notice that when I was younger. Barks and Fireball. Can't say I've had that combination. That sounds like it'll bite you in more than one way. I love Barks, though. I cut soda way down. I am down to like a soda every like 2 or 3 months. Coffee every day. I haven't given that one up yet. If I don't have coffee, that's whenever I dip into soda, but Squall, you may be a seed member. You are not a dancer. She wants you to be. Yeah, if you step on somebody and they'll still dance with you. You already spent a lot of money on Steam Summer Sale already. Bought Death Stranding for €16. Badlands Crew for 16 as well. There he goes. You mess up 3 times and all of a sudden you know how to dance. There's like all these like dead squall theories and all that kind of stuff that floats around. But this was like so impressive whenever it first came out. The transitions between actual gameplay and cinematics were super rare on the platform. What was with that squint at the end? I don't think I ever noticed that before. You also blew 90 on getting Stellar Blade Deluxe Edition just before the Steam Summer Sale started. Ouch. I remember when $90 would get you like a figurine and all that jazz. That is... It's been a while. Okay, I need to open another window real quick. Yes. So you'll dance with someone you don't even know, but you can't stand being around me. Whatever. $90 betraying your age. I know. Well, actually, back in my day, games were still like 50, 60 bucks because cartridges were expensive. It wasn't until PlayStation 1 that stuff got really affordable. And it's just kind of like gone back up to it. Which I understand to an extent because, yes, labor and all that is more expensive, especially skilled labor. But at the same time, the distribution cost has gone way, way, way down. So where students secretly meet up and talk after curfew. It's inside the training center. Are we going to go there and tell everyone you're violating curfew? If that's the case, forget it. She's laughing at you, Squall. This will be my last order. Yeah, I remember the good old days. I remember... where do we meet? You change your meet in front of it. Okay. And... last order. She's joining us as a party member. Yeah, Nintendo 64 was expensive. 64 cartridges... There's a reason why Final Fantasy VII never came to it. All the game stores in Sweden have shut down. Now if you want to buy a physical copy, you are either online or... Oh, ouch. There's still a few here, but it's... For the most part, it's crappy stuff like Walmart and GameStop. Which, They might as well buy it online at that point. But, yeah. It sucks that we have gone away from a physical distribution. There's a couple retro game stores. There's a few. There's one about, I want to say 10 minutes away from me. And there's another one about 20 some odd minutes the other way. But the one closest to me is, it doesn't pass the vibe check. The owner of it, while really cool about like Magic the Gathering pricing and like tabletop gaming pricing, which I went there, it was reasonable. Everything was cheaper than even Amazon for most of that stuff, or even online ordering for the cards. The issue was whenever I went to check their games, I do 2 things whenever I go into a retro gaming store. 1, I will look at the prices of what they have. And 2, I will ask them about a game that I know the price of, how much they would give somebody who brought in a complete in-box copy. And they underpriced it by, I think they offered like 40% of its eBay value, which if they said like 70% wouldn't be as a red flag, but like 40%, you're starting in the realm of, I'm not just here to make a reasonable profit, I'm going to be one of the speculators. Which is not good for retro gaming. The other one I haven't priced because I've only been there once and it was with a friend, which that always feels awkward doing pricing whenever you're there with somebody. It's like, huh. Do I really want to do that in front of someone? Not really. This is, oh, that's the parking lot. We do have an ad coming in. I will avoid the story bits whenever the ad hits, just so you guys know. So I think that is actually the place we want to go. Yeah, training center. Do you believe there's a couple of video game stores still in operation like Stockholm and Gothenburg? That's it. Have you seen the prices some people charge for old PS2 games? Yes. I have seen the prices they charge for old PS1 games. I am glad I got MS Saga whenever I did. Go look up the price for that. We will be covering it. It's a PS2 game that is ungodly expensive, which never feels great. But it's fine. It's not the end of the world. And yes, if we start getting story here, I'll just wait until the break ends to bring it up. So we've got the pop-up for that. You got a copy of that in your closet? Save it. They are expensive now. They're not, say, Panzer Dragoon Saga expensive, but they are expensive. MS Saga, it's a... Oh, trying to remember what it's called. Yeah, it is called MS Saga A New Dawn. It's on PlayStation 2. Best dialogue in a video game? Possibly. Yeah, MS Saga is... It's not, is it Battletech or is it Gundam? I think it's Gundam. I'm actually almost positive it's Gundam because they've got the little squatty robots on it. You had to get it as an American import since it was never released in Europe. Yeah, it's Gundam. I got it, made sure it worked because it was like a recommended RPG at the time as being one of the hidden gems. I'm not sure it's actually a hidden gem. I haven't gotten super far into it, but it's on my list of exotic games to cover, as in most people have not heard of it. The only game that I have a reproduction of, which yes, I will admit I have a reproduction of it, is Panzer Dragoon Saga. You can get a PS2 used for $125. You can get it for cheaper than that. You like the building of the mechs? Yeah. It has unique mechanics. Xenogears, thank you for the follow, by the way. Xenogears is another one that's on that list of ones I want to cover from PS2 that's been going. It went up for price in a while. I don't know if it's still up in price. You need to get a 90K PS2 to run this? Oh, 90 series, yeah. I have an old fat and I have a thin. Both of them still work. The old fat, I didn't know where it was. It was actually in a box at my family's house. But the slim I got because of that. Loading times are important, especially when you're speedrunning. I understand that. Have I fought the T-Rex Sword? No, not yet. Go to status changes. Oh, we don't have status J yet, I don't think. Although, Siren might have it. Does Siren have it? Siren, do you have... No. I shouldn't have called him out like that. But yeah, Siren, do you have Junction J or Status J or whatever it is? You only have a broken thin that you want to test out a bit? Ah. My thin still works. It's actually on the shelf over by my TV. It's the one that I usually use whenever I don't feel like hooking stuff up the hard way. But by the hard way, I mean through my upscaler into the TV that actually has resolution that's higher than 1080p. Ah, yes, I am, Riss. However, magic with no status change like fire cannot be junctioned. Kind of figured as much. Right now, I think we only have a couple blind. We have sleep. My fat PS2 is starting to get loud, which I understand is it's getting close to dying. That is my original PS2. My PS1 works pretty good. I have been considering swapping over to the small, like, pill-shaped one of your original PS2 thin that you bought a long, long time ago. It's collecting dust. Mine is collecting a bit of dust, mainly because I just haven't had time to play it. But it's easier to just work with it. Yeah, soon it will defend against multiple status changes, but only a tiny amount. Nah, Jordan, I mean the PS1. There's the PlayStation 1, the original PlayStation with like no number on it, and then there's the PS1, which is the little like rounded tiny PlayStation 1. You can't sleep on me with your sword. Let's see. Does she actually have status junction? She does. As far as what we want to be learning on her. Tool refine. You already have boost. We get summon magic plus 10% as well. She's almost done with that one. Quetzalcoatl. We did not get boost for you. We'll go ahead and get that working first. And I forget what the, like, affinity thing is with this. So Junction Squall. We'll go ahead and magic. Give him some sleep. Long story short, it was okay. You only have a PlayStation 4 collecting dust? I have a PlayStation 4. I have thought about covering a game on it. I have it there. I'm just thinking about capturing it. Long story short, it was a present from your partner, bought right before they went on a sleep around. I was like, you have it somewhere, never had the inclination to get it out to play after that. Aw. So of all your consoles sadly fell for the whole trade-in games and get new games cheaper back in the day. Yeah. Think your old treasures are things like the Shadow of Memories, Dynasty Tactics, and other... Hey, we need to do Dynasty Tactics. I like a mix of emulation and hardware. Hardware I like using on my TV, and emulation I like using on... Let's go ahead and take all. Take all. She doesn't have anything. Hey, Dragon, how's it going? We are about to fight a T-Rex. We're going to steal some magic from some other characters. I think out of these, I prefer selfies like... Here, we're going to exchange this over to Quistis. Here. Put double on her as well. And protect. Okay, so she has nothing left on her. Zell. Yes, I am going to be just moving this stuff around like a weirdo. Mainly because I don't want to just have them be weak sauce. Give all and protect. Actually, protect is going to go to Squall. Still ahead of you, but y'all beat the game before you do. Maybe, Dragon. We don't know that for sure. Oh, Riss. The game is... Bloodborne is one of them that I want to do on it, but no, it's actually Metal Max is the one that I want to do on there. But I do like Dark Souls. I like Souls-likes. Even though they don't like me. Off. All. Yes. And we'll re-equip them later, but for now, she gets these. And we are going to go for attack. You stopped and started Final Fantasy X last week? Final Fantasy X is... And yeah, it's Metal Max Xeno. I haven't played it. I own it. I got a physical copy of it, so I definitely want to try it. But Final Fantasy X is a classic as well. That's on the short list. What do we have left in here? I wasn't paying complete attention to the conversation we were having on here because I was enjoying conversation with you guys. And yeah, whenever I do go to write the reviews for these, I'm actually writing it while I'm watching it back. It reminds you that you made an entire system layout based on the menu style. Can't remember if you ever actually used it. Ah. Does this guy stand a chance? Probably not. Because we're equipped with tornadoes. We got Tornado Sword going on. I actually don't know what Titus's last name is. Jordan? That would be something I'd have to look up. We're both full on Blizzard. No, it doesn't matter. I think it's back here that we run into it. I just transferred it over. I'm not too worried about draw points unless it's esoteric spells. Yuna's Guardian is his last name, exactly. Titus's last name, or Titus, depending on who you want to piss off on which day. His last name is... We all know this. And that's exactly how it's spelled. Aw. It's Makeout Point. You just have to fight your way through a dinosaur to get here. If you've never heard it, the Japanese version of the cutscene is a treat. we don't talk about that. Aw. What time is it? Time for you to get a watch. Although I have to say, from a logistics standpoint, since we have a giant glowing ring hovering in the sky with long sticky shaped things sticking out of it, that could be a giant clock. Why is it not a clock? Yeah, she is she's the same age as us, for all intents and purposes. She also has the weird sleeve thing going on where they have a sleeveless shirt with sleeves added. Yohasa's Japanese voice actor is a treat. Final Fantasy XIV. I, Quistis Trep, am no longer an instructor as of now. I am a member of Seed now, just like you. Who knows, maybe we'll end up working together. Probably. It doesn't tell time, it tells doom! Jordan. Scene is where she mentions her age. If that's how it was decided, you have to abide by it. They're thinking about it. They told me that I failed as an instructor, basically that I lacked leadership qualities. Aww. She was a good instructor. She even had cults. Like, she literally had a cult. She has a fan group. She has a freaking playing card, although so does Zell. I guess that doesn't mean anything. I was a seed by the age of 15, got my instructor license at 17. It's only been a year. Oh, okay, so she's 18. How old is Zell? I want to say 17? None of these people look their age, by the way. Wow. Squall, you're an idiot. Sorry, Squall, not Zell. Yuha says in the base game, he is one of the Crystal Braves. Interesting. Squall, you deserve to be hit by a stick. Aren't there times when you want to share your feelings with someone? Everyone has to take care of themselves. This was the start. Well, they've actually had this for a while, but this is one of the more prolific situations where the protagonist, or the one you're supposed to implant on, is a jerk. Go talk to a wall. Yeah. Yet everyone seems to still love them. I don't get it. Why can we not have likable protagonists? I get that they're supposed to be blank slates. Chrono was a blank slate. He wasn't a complete ass. None of the ones in Final Fantasy VI were a blank slate. 7, Cloud, I think they did a good job with character growth on Squall. Renoa does a good job of dragging him out. Yeah, understandable. He gets better. That's not something we can say about a lot of games. Oh, are we not on? There we are. Thought we were on it. Where did we lose our 100 gold, by the way? Oh, yeah, staying at the end. You always felt Squall was just Cloud with no backstory, but you like him. I think he is more interesting than Cloud for me. Cloud could have been in anybody, and that's the whole point. But Cloud always felt like basically a puppet, which, I mean, I guess is partially intentional, but been spending your time Haunts racing? That game intrigues me. If it didn't have kernel level anti-cheat, I'd probably be playing it a little bit right now. Yeah, Riz, they do that in Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Start them off as butts and then have them turn into something not butt. The man with the machine gun. Wait until that music plays. And yes, the encounter rates are actually atrocious on this. I mean, I don't know how much 1 gold is, but I know that we can end up carrying millions of gold coins. Although I wager this is post gold standard, and it's just called gold for no reason. Yeah, Cloud is a blank canvas until you get enough of the story to get to the truth. I'm going to try not to level up a ton, but I don't want to just avoid fights entirely. Yeah, 30 hours until that plays. Somebody help! We gotta go assist. Find ourselves a dino. Dinosaur. Oh, it's the lady. Oh no, we get to fight the not dinosaur. There is a dinosaur in here. Oh, great. Well, I mean, I have solutions to this. But I want to stock that. They have just junk. There's one down. Grinaldo. Wait, Grinaldo, are you a soccer playing wasp by any chance? At least the wall doesn't talk back. Oh god, if we're talking about walls in games, by the way, the wall I hate is Final Fantasy IV. That wall smacks back. That doesn't just talk back. Yeah, the music in this is great. I don't think they quite capture the same energy with their newer games whenever it comes to the music and composition either. But that's also hard to do. We're all kind of desensitized to what we want from the music as well. Sat hearing the world map music. 16 wizard stones. You're a stoner wizard. Larry? Hey, we don't talk about Wonderwall. It's your Wonderwall. It's not safe here. Please, let's go. Why didn't you guys protect her? And why do you know my name? Why did you call her Quisty? Nobuo Uematsu stopped making music after Final Fantasy IX? Was it 9 or was it 10? Anyway, here's Vicious Mockery. Oh, I love Vicious Mockery. I never have something witty to say with it, but I love Vicious Mockery. I always have to use just some kind of cliche line that I've heard before. Forgot to look out for your Legend of Dragoon run for the monster named Gomez. Oh, I don't know if we fought that or not. We might have. X was his last one. Okay. Because there are like iconic memories up through that. I have so many memories of playing the first 10 Final Fantasies and Final Fantasy Tactics and the front mission games that Square was a very large part of my childhood. Let us see. I am going to go save, because it's been a minute, and we fought a giant wasp thing since then. Nobuo was involved a bit in Final Fantasy XI as well. I didn't get to play 11. I know of it. I know a few people who did, but I didn't get to play it. Okay, let's save, like a proper save. You would like to see that? I don't know how easy it would be to get that going as much nowadays. But who do we have? We got a Kefka. Got, honestly, nobody I know is doing it. So let us raid Kefka Fish. You guys know Kefka Fish. And I know that Sarah and I raids him pretty often too, so we'll send it forward. And I will be back tomorrow to stream some more. We will be doing more Final Fantasy VIII. I'll be starting usual time for the channel. And hopefully you guys have a great day, and I will see you guys next time. And I am looking forward to playing more of this. I am still addicted. I want to play more, but it's been 8 hours. I need to go take care of myself. Have a good one, and bye.